Welcome back. Sup? It's Mount Farm Monday. We're going to get a mount. I've declared it. We're going to get a mount.
Hello!
Hello. Alright, let's get cracking on our first battle. Make sure you place your units. Necromancer. Bop. There we go. Alrighty. First up, hi. We have Mount Makeup. It's quite subtle today, isn't it? So it's dark brown. Dark brown. Slightly. What's on my screen? I'm like, what is this on the back of my hand? But there's nothing. There's something on the screen. Slightly lighter brown in my crease. It kind of blends really well because they're really, really close together. And just tiny, itty bitty little tiny touch of green. I own this mount. It is a ground mount. Best wishes. Let's get a mount in before it drops on the first chest. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't it be lovely? It's bluish. Ah, yeah, it's kind of, it's, hang on, let me, this is the pan. So it's green, but it does have like a touch. I mean, okay, the camera can't do green properly, but it does have a touch of blue to it. And then when I kind of blended it in with the brown to make it look all seamless and stuff, it went even more blue looking. But it is kind of, it was supposed to be like a teal kind of shade. So I think it's probably as close as I'm going to get it, to be honest, to getting that, just a small little amount of it. I think I've got the color as close as I could have to what I wanted. So I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, it's kind of like a greeny, tealy. There is definitely a touch of blue in there. You're right. Okay. Yes, look, Qualatron had a moment. But well done, Rel on first, Yori with last, Zam with Fursy, Dupe with second. Qualatron was being naughty, always. Always. Sheebs with third, and of course with Shiba. Hope you are doing well, my dear. Hello, everyone. Hello, Raven. Hello. Hello, Sheebs. One day, Sheebs, you're going to have to come to PAX in Australia. Not one of the other stupid ones, like Australia. Because, like, good lord, that'd be good fun. Wouldn't it now? Maybe wait till I, like, move to Melbourne, though. Because then, like, you can... Because who takes an international trip for a weekend, firstly? But then, like, at least if I'm living down in Melbourne, you won't, like, I mean, you could absolutely spend a few weeks jetting around the country, but you could also just, like, stay in Melbourne, and at least I'll be there. Though, of course, whether or not I will have time is another, well, actually, no, technically, that was just, there were too many words there. Everyone was talking at me. Technically, I could recruit you for a few days, get all my work done, and then spend the rest of the couple of weeks, like, exploring the city. Wouldn't that be lovely? Actually having some spare time. See the colors of rank 3 Torghast portals. Okay, good. Wonderful. Sup? Hello, Daddy! Humming Drown Mana from the Brandy. Bottom feeder, brilliant. Enjoy. Melee. No, it is not melee. Oh. What can I do? Sleepy Tantrum. Doesn't actually do... Splash. Oh, all right, okay. Allies. Okay, so this is your nearby Torghast portals thing. That's to prank them. And I just have to kind of escape. Okay. I'm gonna have to get the flow of this because I'm gonna have to do it a few times today. Oh, there's a Torghast portal down there. Is there one up here? I think there is one up here. I just have a feeling. Sneaking suspicion. Oh, there's some stuff I'm caught on. Yep, there we go. There it is. Could be my screen, Aquish. It could be, yeah, this is the thing. So, like, firstly, cameras aren't eyes, so it's not going to be a super, super, super accurate representation. Secondly, your own screens may have different settings as well. So, like, getting an accurate representation of my eyeshadow on a stream is actually quite difficult. But there are also photos that I post a photo with my eyes open and with my eyes closed on Twitter when I go live. So you can check that like on your screen and also like on your phone if you want to have a look at different screens to try to figure out what exactly the colors are. That can certainly help. I know there are a few members of the family that do that rather regularly. Hello, Zarin. Welcome back. Is it the Arboreal Gulper? It is not Raven, but good guess. Avenging Fellcrusher? No. Tan Riding Campbell? No. 1, 2 Europeans probably do. Definitely would love to book at least a week's time in Oz one day. You should. You should. It's a beautiful, beautiful country. Like genuinely, it is a gorgeous place. Gorgeous place. Hello, Fire. Welcome back. There is a portal down here. Okay, good. So let's throw some flaming acorns through the portal. Help 24 allies. It's a long cooldown, isn't it? That's why they're all packed in like this. Beryl Shardhide. No. No. Good guesses though. Some good guesses today. I have a feeling that this one might take a while. I have a sneaking suspicion that this one's going to take a while. Trained Snarler. No. Okay, there's one. There's another one down there. Where are the rest of my allies to help? Oh, they might be in the River of Souls. They might be around the corner. Maybe? Yeah, look, there's a whole bit pack of them. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and you can help by, like, attacking ones that are attacking other... Okay, noted.
See the colors of the forest.
Blue dragon turtle. No. Good guess though. Alright. Help Drummond Alioth clear out the crucible.
God.
Yeah, it's a bit that way. Battlebound Warhound. No. Meaty, have you had a chance to watch the little bit of the VOD from last night? Explorer's Dune Trekker. It is, Danny. It is the Explorer's Dune Tracker. It's the saddle. The saddle's like a tealy green color. The rest of it is brown. Well done! Congratulations! Can I grab a number from you, please? Between 1 and 100, if you will. It's our trip from here to Melbourne. Yep! You don't do it all in one go, Sheebs. I would definitely recommend stopping off in Singapore. Like you can you send your luggage right the way through, but then you have like, you know, you carry on or whatever. I would highly recommend stopping off in Singapore and having, if you can manage it, having a few hours worth of stopover. Especially if you're able to sleep on planes. Because Singapore, Changi Airport it is a city inside an airport, and it is just amazing. The shopping is unbelievable, and the whole place is a work of art, legitimately. Sheba fly the other direction, yeah. I have not yet straight to bed than dog park in school today. Is it interesting? Well, I could give you some spoilers if you'd like. Because it had a large portion of chat cackling and like crying with laughter. I did just that assault yesterday. It took me a while to figure out at least so many rift chests can be collected today. Oh yeah, for sure. Only so many per day. That's what I've got, these little white words underneath Zygor there. That's what you can do each day for Archivist Codex rep. Is German like coming? Oh no, I've got it, okay. I think you found it through my own favorites in the game. The color makes sense now. Perfect. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Yeah, it like sometimes it doesn't quite, it's like, what on earth is that color combination? Like, what have you done? And then you see them out and you go, oh, that's what you've done. I'm glad it makes sense. That makes me happy because it means I've done a good job at picking the right colors and arranging them appropriately and stuff. So thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. 51. All right, give me just a second. I'll do the thing. All the ones I'm looking at have a layover in Vancouver, layover in Auckland. Of course, I'm definitely not booking anything, but it's nice to see. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It is nice to have, like, a savings goal in mind, you know, even if you know that the prices are going to change and blah, 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 like having a ballpark random, like a ballpark figure is better than having no bloody idea whatsoever. And then if you tack on a few grand to the savings goal, just to like cover your butt, and then if you don't need to spend that, hey presto, you have more spending money. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'll save it for tomorrow after school. Feel free to spoil it if you want to talk in chat. To change it on, but gotcha. No, it was specifically because I knew you left early, and there was some happenings that I feel like are gonna go down in family lore. But that's okay. Totally okay. All right, 51. What am I doing? Not that button. This button. Good. I've never traveled alone, been on a flight alone before, so that would be an interesting experience. I mean, you could always convince someone to come with you. No harm in that. All right. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Bam! Congratulations. Thank you so much for partaking in the little game. Long flights suck. I do Melbourne, New York at least once a year. It's hard. It's a haul and a half. Wish they had non-stop, but to be honest. But understand why they don't, considering the distance. Qantas doing a City to Houston direct starting later this year, I believe. Yeah, the direct flights are getting longer and longer and longer. But to be perfectly honest, I kind of enjoy, like, having a stopover somewhere, especially if you've got enough time to like go and have a walk and like stretch your legs and breathe some air that isn't cabin air. Do you know what I mean? Like it's kind of nice to, I mean, it's good if you can sleep the whole way through. I'm bad at sleeping in general, let alone sleeping on transportation, because that's what a plane is. It's a mode of transport. So yeah, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. I've mostly only been to LA, like he's been in LA these days. Went to and from Detroit once, still went via LA. And I wasn't there. Superman, Stupid Doggo, Stupid Dog. No. It's totally fine, Meaty. It's totally fine. That's what the VODs are for. You gotta take care of yourself, and you did that, and I'm happy about that. You should have. You should have taken care of yourself. You're very welcome, Danny. You're very welcome. That's the worst part. Most flights in the US have to stop in LA. That airport is a nightmare. But is it a nightmare because all those flights have to stop there? That's the thing. Maybe it would be nicer if it wasn't such a clusterfuck. What is this Project Sunrise? Sydney to London or Sydney to DC must be terrible, especially in economy. Sorry, they're working on Sunrise, not there yet. Yeah. Far out. Far out. When I went to Ireland, when I was in early high school, to visit family, I did 8-8-8-1. 8-hour leg to Singapore, 8-hour leg to Dubai, 8-hour leg to Heathrow, 1-hour leg to Dublin, and same on the way back. We flew Emirates. This is like almost 2 decades. In fact, it was about 2 decades ago at this point. So that just do a few test runs. I think they're looking at starting the regularly late next year if memory serves. Interesting. I wonder, like, it'd be so fascinating to see, like, all the different testing, like, all the different types of tests they have to run, like, how many times they have to fly back and forth and back and forth and back and forth just to get that, like, the flight data and get the path right and get, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it'd be so interesting to see, like, everything that they have to go through and how many people are involved in vetting a route before it's added. Like, given that it's taking this long to do it, you know, it's interesting. Interesting. No, so stupid looking after myself. No, not stupid. Good looking after yourself. I did my full nighttime skincare routine last night. The whole thing, start to finish. And it has been a very long time since I've done that, and it felt really bloody good. And I exercised this morning, and I've eaten my food for the day. Like, and then I had this random urge to draw a tarot card. It's just this random urge to, like, draw a card. I'm like, why? Okay, you know what? Let's do it. If I want to, let's do it. And, well, give me just a second and let me read you the card I bloody well drew. Because, of course, give me a moment. Single card, skip all that. It was the 9 of Wands reversed. Exhaustion, fatigue, reaching burnout. At the time when you are so close to achieving your goals, you are now feeling as though you have too many responsibilities and that you are on your own without any support. You must learn to push forward. There is only a little bit left in your journey. And I'm like, screw you, universe. Don't tell me what to do. Hilarious. Hilarious. Usually go Emirates 2, very good service. Hello, Blizzard, welcome back. Hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, no, look, I have to say it was a very long time ago, but I do remember in my youth loving the screens in the back of the seats. And I remember playing like a quiz game, like a game show in multiple choice, A, B, C, and D, kind of like Millionaire, except no money online. And I'm like going through and just answering these random questions, and then my mum kind of leaning over and looking like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm playing a quiz game." And she was like, "Oh, what are you like? What do you mean?" And it was like, "Oh, it's like a game show, and then every 5 questions or so, it shows you like how many points you have compared to other people, and it lists everyone by their seat number. So like 8A and 12B and da 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 da. Yep." And so when the next one came up, Mum took a look and saw, like, I was like 3rd or 4th or something like that, and I'm like 12, and she's looking around, and I'm beating like 30 and 40-year-olds, and she's just like, what? I'm like, after school game shows, like, it's a thing. I had all this general knowledge, and now it's gone. And now it's gone. And even passenger data. Yeah, absolutely. I also need to consider the hours of the flight crew and their rest. Oh, for sure. Can you imagine, like, I've seen, God, there was a show yonks ago. They had, like, they were showing, like, what these newfangled aircraft were like. This is back when the really, like, the big ones, the double-decker ones and stuff, were starting to be built. Like, they'd only just been designed. And they had, like, on-the-ground, prototypes that you could, like, walk through and stuff to see what everything would be like and to check, you know, measurements and things like that. And, they had, like, the flight crew's quarters up the front. And, like, the beds, kind of like the hotels in Japan, you know, like the little teeny itty bitty ones. You get, like, a single mattress in a shelf and you kind of climb in there and you shut your window thing and you sleep in, like, a coffin-sized box overnight and it costs you nothing per evening. Yeah. Like those, it's like beds like that for the flight staff and stuff. Like, how cool is that? It's also not great, but I mean, if you're working flight crew, chances are you probably don't have claustrophobia, considering that you're spending so much of your life in a torpedo in the sky with wings. Like, you know, imagine having all the flight data sorted than passengers. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Can we guess what? Maybe I need a random urge to find my deck. I'm shocked by that card. Shocked, I tell you. No, you're not. Don't lie to me. How dare you lie to me? I read it and I'm like... But what I am choosing to take away from this is that I've not got long to go. That the goal is near. That it's happening. Because that's what it said. That's what the last bit said. You must learn to push forward. There is only a little bit left in your journey. That's the important bit. Ooh. It's a blue. Oh, it's really exciting. Yeah, okay. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. I was going to try, guess what card you put. Oh, yeah, okay, no, there's like a lot. there are a few. But I mean, if you are someone who does tarot like frequently and you know your cards and stuff like that, maybe people could have guessed. But then of course when you're including reversed as well, that doubles the number of cards. Have you seen the new seating they're looking at doing? It's like this weird I have, and I hate it, and I will never fly again if that's what they insist on doing. I swear to Christ, I will not. I can't. No. I know that it's expensive and I know you're trying to fit more people on a plane, but bloody hell, no. No! Can you imagine being on a flight for 2.5 hours standing up like that? Okay, if it's like a half-hour flight or maybe 45 minutes to an hour, something like that. Okay, sure. Because I mean, I've been on like a train for that long, right? And sometimes there aren't seats on the train. But like even trains have seats. Like proper sit down, get off your feet seats. Weird setup, we have alternating rows on the ground, the one after is in the air. Oh, I haven't seen that one. The one that I saw was kind of, if you've seen like the bars that they'll have on the, so like you have like a bus stop and it has the bench on the inside, but on the back of it, it has that big rod that you can kind of like lean back on. Like you can park your butt on it, but you can't like sit on it. It's just like a leaning post. They had those in a bloody aircraft. And I'm like, I beg your pardon. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I can only imagine like sitting on being in like a ground seat in an aircraft and just being able to smell nothing but feet. And then or being on the top one and having like dry eyes because the airflow right next to your head constantly. Neither of those sounds appealing. At all. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. End rant. Oh dear. Like, I get it. It needs to, like... Airlines are not for profit. I know. but it still kind of sucks, you know. Hello, cat. Hope you are actually nice and cozy. Alrighty. I'm gonna turn in a bunch of quests. It feels like I'm getting close to being... Oh no, and then I've got to do the wibbly wobbly find my way thing, don't I? In the dark with the glowy stuff and things. I'm interested to see how long this takes on Fear so I can see roughly how many attempts we're going to get in today. Although that's not going to matter because the mount's going to drop first go in it. Yep. Correct. Glad you all remembered. For God's sake, I forgot about them.
The Wild Hunt welcomes you.
You may speak, mortal.
What vile horror is this?
Well, you
Let's
better
go.
stay close. The moss spawn are looking for us. Quick, distract that watcher so we can. Good. Now let's move before it notices us. Fooled him. If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape.
A clever trick, Lady Moonberry. You have my thanks.
I haven't, like, this is the one that I have to actually go up and around, isn't it?
Quick, use the blinding dust. What knowledge do you see?
Sorry, just had a look again. Doesn't hang from the air, it's just elevator. The person up high's butt is even to your face. Oh, good.
For long.
I get it, but I still don't like it. Although, I guess, like, we have no idea how actually comfortable and stuff it'll be, so, like, maybe it's fine.
My weapons don't work.
Maybe because they're putting their butt in your face, they put, like, some kind of plastic shield. I mean, I know that would hinder airflow and stuff like that, but maybe they'll put some kind of plastic shield there so that you can't actually interact with people in front or behind you. And it would mean less, like, kicking the back of your chair. Because, like, and you know, if someone reclined, they're going to be up above you, and so it doesn't really... Oh, crap. It doesn't really matter so much. Like, there could be some positives here. It just... I don't know. It sounds kind of interesting.
Quick,
Better than feet. Yeah. Even better. Shouldn't their butt be in a seat, though, or are these people suspended from the ceiling just wearing a harness dupe?
Quick, use the blinding dust.
Hold on to the harness and, like, bike pedal their feet. Just try not to kick anybody. Great. Exercise in the sky.
Whew. I've never felt such a dark presence before.
It will pale in comparison to
Your
my
soul shall soon be bound to the jail.
I do find this one a lot easier to do on ults and stuff than Night Fae one versus Necrolord. Like, there's not big, huge health pool mobs everywhere that hit like trucks. Like, it's kind of a bit of a gentler one. Like, you don't need much eye level to be able to do that mazy bit. That's nice.
Well earned.
Not a mount. But that's okay. Alright. Back we go, and we'll switch to the next one. On to the next tune. So what is going on with all of you guys? Like, what is happening? Talk to me. How has your week begun? I got a lot of stuff done today, actually. It was quite productive. And I managed to get some social scheduling done as well, which is good. But yeah, doing well. Also learned a new thing. Instagram cannot play video, like if your video is any higher than like 3500 bitrate, it compresses it, which is why half my stuff looks like shit. So that's a fun fact to have learned. Fun fact to have learned. Alright. Let's do that battle. Got to put on the tailor and get my mage made. Hey, fantastic! Sneezing and waiting for Shah. Oof, rough. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, best of luck. Hope you get them out. Be started with the crippling migraine. Stop me going to work. Oh no! I was better Nasty's one here, but yeah, wow. Oh no, Rel. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Jeez. Fingers crossed it doesn't, like... But again, good lord. Right. Cat, Zam, Sand, Boy, and Meaty, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Spoke to Mum. It's early days yet. She seems to be taking to radiation chemo fairly well. It was a little bit of relief. Oh, fantastic news, Erin. That's wonderful news. Well, fingers crossed it keeps on the up and up. Definitely. I can't place a necromancer. Can I? Yes, I can place a vampire. Vampire down. Okay. Covenant assaults. A covenant assaults. It's gonna drop. I've only got 6 attempts now, but it's gonna drop. It's 1 in 25. Like, come on, I've got 15 tunes. I know I'm not gonna get through all of those, but that's because it's gonna drop before I get a chance to. Come on. I'm so tempted, like, when I do Mount Fun Monday, if I'm, like, not zonked after stream, I get so tempted to keep going with it, but I know that if it dropped, like, the first attempt I did after stream, y'all would be, like, angry at me. So I don't. On the negative side, I need to lose some kilos. Doc says my liver enzymes are 4 times what they're meant to be. So really bad fatty liver. Oh no, time to start shedding some weight. Oh, Zarin, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear your health isn't where it needs to be. Obviously, doctor's advice comes first. Obviously. Like, obviously. But the CSIRO thing has been really good. Like, a great variety of food, easy to make recipes, variety, which is like one of the things with a lot of diets I've seen that are designed around weight loss is it's so repetitive. It's the same stuff day in, day out. So like amazing variety. And I can also recommend Beat Saber for funsies. Like for fun exercise. But of course, doctor's advice comes over everything else, but you know that because you are highly intelligent. You recognize that. But yeah, that's I'm sorry to hear that. That blows. Whee! Into the pit. Let's go. And the good news about the CSIRO thing, once you finish the program, you get your money back. You get to keep the recipes. Ha! Joke's on them. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Although, I have been having this discussion with Jas, because he's actually really enjoying it too. Because I mean, like I'm the one with the account. I'm the one going through the plan and submitting my measurements and all that kind of stuff. But he's been eating the food too, because why would we make two different? Like, that's just silly. So he's been going through it as well. He's really been enjoying the variety and learning how to cook new things and stuff like that as well. And once you've done, what I'm on is program 1. There is a program 2 that continues to build upon like what you've learned about healthy eating and stuff like that, which doesn't have a refund thing. And it's, again, I think it's $199. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. But if you don't go onto program 2, it does automatically roll over onto like a week by week. It's a monthly payment thing, so that it keeps scheduling your meal plans and stuff for you. It's just you're not having to weigh in and all that kind of stuff if you don't want to. And talking to Jas about it, he's actually quite keen to just let it roll over and keep following it. Just because it generates a shopping list for you and it gives you ideas for recipes. You don't have to think. It takes out so much like administration time of like looking for recipes and planning out a meal plan and trying to make sure that you've got the right servings of veggies and meat and carbs and blah blah blah. Like you don't have to do any of that. It just does it for you. And for, I think it's like $19.95 a month. That's pretty damn good. That's like $2.50 each a week for a complete meal. Like, yes, okay, I'll take it. So that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing after that, but we'll see. So I had a laugh. He seems like stop drinking so much. I'm lucky to have a handful of drinks a year. Yeah. Oh dear. That's kind of concerning though, if your doctor thought it was alcohol, but it's not. Like, what else, like that, that worries me a little bit. But like, I know obviously you wouldn't be making light of it if it was like a really big problem, so yeah. Hello Jim, welcome back. Does it adjust for allergies, etc.? I don't think it does automatically, but you can yourself. So, like, basically what happens is you get your weekly meal plan and you go, oh, that, you check each of the recipes, you go, oh, that's got something I'm allergic to. You can swap it, and it brings up a list of recipes that are similar, like a similar build, not the similar ingredients, but like a similar number of meat, meat servings and dairy servings and carb servings, etc., etc. And you can pick one of those, and you can swap just that one or all of them. And then if it just so happens that none of those options suit you, you can go in there and like either find a new recipe or you can build your own recipe as well. Like if you decide, actually, no, I have this recipe I really, really, really want to have on Saturday, then you can build that in the thing. Or you can kind of say it has this many servings of this many servings of that, and it just kind of tracks it as servings as opposed to as a meal, if that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. I'm kind of confusing myself a little bit. Shit, no, I don't just need I think you might find that doctors know a lot of shit. It might just be that you're seeing a shit doctor. The same things, Aaron, have fatty liver. I don't drink. Doctors aren't worried though. There you go. Interesting. I wonder if it's because like that particular thing, like that marker is a bit high, but then other markers are where they should be, so it balances. Like, do you know what I mean? Like maybe in like connection with each other, it's not as bad or something. Interesting. Yeah, one of my markers when last time I went and saw my specialist was quite high. But she was just like, yeah, look, taking into account your age and your weight, the only reason it could possibly be this high is that it's genetic, which means you can't really do anything about it anyway. Just keep an eye on it, and once you're a bit older, you can look more into it. Like, And I was like, okay, all right, sure. I trust her. She's pretty awesome. She knows her shit. It made sense to me, but I use it so probably invalid opinion. Yeah, okay, fair. Is just wasting away on this diet. I use it enough for the manual labor he does, trying to ask this in a way that shows I'm interested in the discussion, not asking about it for his weight reasons. Sorry, I just got an email. He isn't tracking his weight at all. I have no idea if his weight has gone up or down or sideways. If I did, I wouldn't share it because that's his business, yeah? But I want to be clear, I genuinely have no idea from that side of things. I am constantly checking in with him. Are you hungry? Did you have enough food today? There have been some days where, and okay, so to be clear, the meal plan does breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. And the snacks is like 2 snacks a day, one of which is a serving of fruit, one of which is a serving of dairy. So the serving of fruit is just whatever bloody fruit you want. But the serving of dairy, sometimes it's a latte, sometimes it's a glass of milk, sometimes it's a tub of yogurt, sometimes it's a handful of cheese. Like it's dairy, right? Good. We haven't been doing the snacks because we kept not eating them. So we just stopped buying them. So we're just doing breakfast, lunch, and dinner, no snacks. Some days, not many, but some, maybe like one and a half times a week on average, Jas will come home and say he's a bit peckish. So we don't have fruit or dairy that we keep on hand for those situations because that shit expires really, really quickly, and I hate wasting food. What we have is muesli bars. We have muesli bars or like nut bars, and that's what he will have. Like if he gets home and he's quite hungry, he will have a nut bar to tide him over until dinner. But it doesn't happen very often, which is interesting. But I don't know if like, and he definitely does have a healthy sense of hunger. Like when he's hungry or when he's been working hard, he gets hungry and he makes it known. He doesn't like ignore that. He eats when he's hungry. So as far as I'm aware, it's been going pretty well for him as well, and we're pretty good communicators, so like if he felt like he needed more, I trust that he would let me know so that we could buy more food. He also sometimes, like, not by much, but like if we do 2 servings of dinner, they'll be a bit uneven. Not a ton, it's not like I'm eating a third and he's eating 2/3, but he'll have like, if you kind of dish out 3 scoops in each bowl and there's 1 scoop left, he'll take it kind of thing. Because he does have a higher energy expenditure than I do. But yeah, no, it seems to be working pretty well for him, but there is still room to grow as well. Like if he really, really needed it, he could be having, because dairy and fruit are quite high calorie as well. Like, I mean, they're not, but like, compared to other types of, compared to like vegetables or whatever, there is more like sugars and stuff in those type of foods. So there is like, he has plenty of space to kind of have what he needs, if that makes sense. Yay genetics! I know, mine is shit, Josh. No snacks, such as don't only eat snacks. Well, if there's none in the house, I can't eat them. So there's that. Also, today's I'm having sandwiches, we are having sandwiches this week. And it's baked chicken that's been shredded and mixed with, well, it said to put the mayonnaise and pesto on the bread and then but I was like, no, fuck that. It's harder to meal prep like that if you do it like, so instead we've kind of shredded up all the chicken and mixed it in with the mayo and the pesto. So it's like a pesto-y, mayo-y, sticky bundle with chicken. And then slices of cucumber and baby spinach. Not slices of baby spinach, but like a handful of baby spinach and some slices of cucumber all on a sandwich. It's so fucking tasty. It's so good. And when you got food that tasty, who needs snacks? Because like, my lord, it's so good. So flavorful. So flavorful. Someone of larger size, I also have additional protein snacks built in. Beautiful. There you go. It's really bad. I can't remember what he said exactly. Whoa, Zarin, holy shit. Yeah, okay, that's not ideal. Well, hopefully you have like a plan of action that your doctor was able to provide, you know, so that you know what to do to kind of help it for next time. Like next time you get tested, obviously. Hopefully it's something that can be like helped by lifestyle changes rather than with medication. I mean, medication is great to get something under control, but the plan is usually, hopefully, to wean off the medication, unless it's something your body genuinely cannot control, obviously, like, you know, diabetes and insulin and stuff like that. It's, you know, that's you can't train your body, but when it's something that is high because of lifestyle factors, you can change that and hopefully bring it under control. But look, anyway, I hope your doctor has given you a plan of attack. That's the, yeah. Complex took the question the way I intended much better. Of course, dude, of course. Yeah, look, I feel like we have enough rapport for me to know that you're not being like a nosy Nelly and you're not trying to like imply that I'm starving my housemate. Or, you know, like I knew that it was an inquiry. I knew you were asking with like a science mind, because that's how I ask. Like, people tell me, it's like, oh, I have this thing, and I'm like, oh, rather than like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, that must suck, and like, you know, emotion and things like that, I'm kind of like, but how does this work, and what does that do? And I can't turn off the science brain. No, so I understand. I don't eat all my snacks. My spouse, who does manual labor, eats his. Yes, perfect. There you go. Something's turned out well for you. Just know you're not alone. Absolutely. Other issue I have is massive soda addiction. I've cut back. 1 point I could smash 5 or 6 liters of soda a day. Down to 1/10 of that now. I'm sure you've already looked at like the zero stuff. But let me put this way. Vanilla Coke Zero on the CSIRO diet is not even an indulgence. It does not track as anything. 0 servings of anything. And that is that's a science diet. I don't know if you've made the transition to 0 sugar sodas yet, but holy hell if you haven't. Oh my god, it makes such a difference. Highly recommend. And if there are a couple that do taste a bit different, and I get that, like most of them do, because it's an artificial sweetener with no caloric value, so, you know, obviously it's a thing. But particularly Solo Zero, like Solo no sugar, I would actually probably say is better than regular Solo. It's tangier. It tastes more like actual lemons rather than like lemon flavoring. It's good shit. It's really good stuff. And it comes, you can get a box of like 12 baby bottles as well, from like Woolworths. So we may have potentially done that and just kept a handful of them in the fridge at all times. You know, take one out, replace it with a warm one. And yeah, they're just like, it's a little bottle and it's no sugar and it's tasty and it hits the spot. It scratches that itch for candy drink, you know? Oh my god, so good. Solo Zero or Solo no sugar, whatever the hell they're calling it, it's quite good. Quite good. Honestly, love sandwiches, one of my favorite lunches. It's how to do it. Damn straight. Sandwiches are fantastic and they're so convenient. Like, so convenient. Just easy to do. Wacky, like they make sandwich-sized Ziploc bags for a reason. They're so portable, easy to eat when you don't have a jaw that's damaged. Anyway, we're fine. Everything's fine. But yay. Oh, it's free t-shirt day tomorrow. Oh crap, it's free t-shirt day tomorrow. I still have a couple of transmogs I don't have from that. Made my comfort food tonight, so I'm excited. Back Mozza sticks makes everything better. Yes, the mixing shredded chicken with barbecue sauce and mayo. It's so good, isn't it? You should give it, if you like pesto, you should give it a crack. It is so, oh my god, it's so good. Plan is better food in mouth. Yep, that works, definitely. The other teachers at school have been very jealous of my lunches, and it's so easy to prep. I know, right? Like, holy cow. It's amazing. So easy. That's like, honestly, that's always my biggest fear, is doing like a meal plan that doesn't involve like just pre-made meals. Like way back when ago, I was on light and easy for a long time, not for the weight loss thing, but for the convenience thing. Also, I was with a person at the time who earned more money than they had brain cells. So they just spent. And so yeah, we were on light and easy for a while, like for a long while, and it was just so easy. The food wasn't like, it wasn't as flavorful as the stuff I'm eating now. And as well as the fact that I had like, you know, breakfast, snack, lunch, snack, dinner, and all of that somehow came in at like 1,200 calories. So a lot of it it didn't have a whole lot of like sauce or seasoning and stuff like that, but it was just so easy. You just grabbed your food and left. Like, that was it. Oh, I know I should eat better, but also why do the veggies decay in like 3 days? This is why I get frozen ones, Charge. Frozen ones, and then you cook it into like pasta sauces and stews and stuff like that, so that they're meant to be a little bit soft and squishy, and then you heat them up and they're delicious. Roast veggies are the bomb. Roast veggies are amazing. You buy better veggies, you find a farmer's market fresh produce, buy it. Yeah, that is another thing actually. Like, if they're at the tail end of great at the supermarket, they're gonna die in, yeah, a matter of days. You can also do some research on the interwebs, and because like different vegetables have different like perfect storage methods. Like, most of them will good to go well just in the crisper, right? But some of them go better in the crisper in a bag. Some of them go better in the crisper in a fabric bag. Some of them go better in the crisper just loose. Like, do you know what I mean? There's all that sort of stuff as well. So that could help with the elongation of life. But yeah, getting better food is also better ones to begin with is a bit of a huge thing. I haven't tried the soy no sugar. Do you like Coke no sugar? It's the least fake tasting soda I've had so far. Diet Coke on the other. Yeah, Diet Coke is an old one though. Like, this is all of the diet blah blah blah. They're all such old recipes, like old. Like, yeah, no. The more recent, like Coke Zero, Sprite Zero, that kind of stuff. Yeah, better stuff. I mean, I understand that artificial sweeteners are probably not good for us in a different way. But it's a fantastic stepping stone. If it gets those calories out of your system while not having to try to quit cold turkey, because we know what happens when you try to quit cold turkey. You go for like 6 days, and then on the 7th day, you drink 10 liters of Coke. I don't know about you guys, but that's like my body. My like. Do you guys remember Australian people in particular? The nicotine, the Nicorette ads with the nicotine monsters in your brain, and they'd take like they'd inhale the Nicorette thing, or they'd put the patch on or whatever, and it'll like pour like blue goo over it all, and then it'll kind of calm down. Those are literally what I have in my head for sugar. Literally. Occasionally there's a sushi one that pops up, or a burgers one, or like, but no, they are angry. They're so angry. And I can't deal with them some days. My lord. My lord. New recipe for zero sugar Coke is really good, to be honest, really convincing. It is even better when it is vanilla, no sugar. Vanilla zero. What is that? Okay, that's next Friday. Sorry, I should stop reading that. I'm just really, really happy to have received it. It's a contract. We're good. Right, okay, let's catch up. Hello, just leveling with your stream on as I have 0 spoons today, but do you know if Pepsi Max is okay, like no sugar VC? I am looking into the CSR. Oh my god, no way! I need a fucking influencer. Anyway, it's fine. Maybe I should reach out to them before you, okay, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna put it on my to-do list. I'm gonna reach out to them and be like, hey, so, what's the harm in asking, right? Worst they can do is say no and laugh at me. I don't know, firstly. What you need to do is have a look at the nutrition panel. So for like Coke, for example, if you have like a 600ml bottle of Coke and you look at the calories or the kilojoules, it's got like 200, 300 something calories, right? But if you look at a bottle of no Coke, no sugar Coke, like Coke Zero, or Coke no sugar, whatever the hell they call it these days, it has like 6 kilojoules. Not 6 calories, 6 kilojoules. It's like less than a calorie or something like that. That's what you're looking for. You need to have a look at the actual serving, look at the actual nutrition panel, and that will tell you whether or not it's a thing. If it has no caloric value, like 1 or 2 or 3 calories worth of whatever, if it has no caloric value, it's not going to count as an indulgence on the CSRO diet because it doesn't have any nutritional value. And that's not like, you know, people say no nutritional value. It's like, oh, that food is crap. It's got no nutritional value. But it's also got no calories in it. Like, if it's tons of calories and no, like, protein or whatever, then I get that. But no, this is literally 0 anything. Just, it doesn't all it is water and colorful chemicals and flavorful chemicals. None of it provides your body with any energy except the caffeine, but look, that's different. Yes. So yeah, that's all you need to do is just check the nutritional label when you're buying it. That's it. Very, very simple to do. Very easy. Oh, crap. Free t-shirt day. Yes, free t-shirt day. It's a mini micro holiday. It's like a 1-day event in WoW, and there's like t-shirt people who wander around a set path in Orgrimmar and Stormwind and like shoot a t-shirt cannon, and you can like collect them. And, yeah, it's good. They're free. Random, but does maintenance also shut down alpha? Good question. No idea. I would imagine probably, because they do need to shut it down at some point to apply the weekly builds. But no idea. You'd have to check. I don't tend to play WoW on a Tuesday night because because it's shut down night and it's my night off kind of thing. So, yeah, not sure. Go for t-shirt day laters. Simple enough to put together that I get up at 5 and do both our lunches the day before I'm awake. Holy cow. That is so good. Go you. Go you. I'm usually pretty good at doing like breakfasts and lunches meal prepped on the weekend, like doing the whole week. But if it's been a full-on weekend and I haven't managed to get all of it done, Jas does a few bits and pieces before he leaves for work in the morning because his body clock is screwed. Roast veggies. From where I chop up too many veggies, and when I go to put them in the roasting tray, I'm like, oh crap, I'm gonna need another. It's fine, just get another one. And then like halfway through the roast, switch the trays in the oven so that they will get that nice crispy caramelization brownness on the corners. I don't drink soda anymore. Condition myself to think it's yucky. Green tea is delicious. Totally worth the switch. I drink tea and soda and all sorts of fun stuff. Juice is delicious. But yeah, no, I don't see any reason to deprive myself of anything. It's all about moderation. I love bubble tea. I know it's got lots of calories. I just don't drink 3 of them a day. There's moderation. And fried chicken. I love fried chicken. I'm not gonna not have fried chicken because of its like fat content. I'm just not gonna have it very often. It's that kind of, yeah. Yeah. The world is full of entirely too many delicious treats. I feel like I'd be missing out on half of what life has to offer if I refuse to let myself try them. There's got to be a point, like, you know, you wanna live and be healthy and all that kind of stuff, but you also need to live. So yeah, that's my approach to it all. I know that not everyone can do that, given like health issues and stuff like that. But you know, aim to work towards a place where you are healthy enough that you can enjoy tasty treats in moderation. I think is a good goal to aim for. There we go. Massive Mountain Dew fan. Oh my god, me too. Mountain Dew is terrible. Delicious. Which Pepsi can get it right? Make this a do zero taste as good as Coke Zero. At the moment, it's awful. Yes, agreed. I agree. I picked up a bottle of Mountain Dew from Woolies once and got home before I realized it was zero sugar. And I was like, that's fine. It'll be good. It's zero sugar. Like, that's great. No, it was not great. It was not great. It was terrible. It tasted like chemicals. It tasted like antibacterial and chemicals. I don't know. It was bad. It was really, really bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. How dare. Well, let me exit some combat. You bastards. It's fine. It's fine. See? Good. Good. Enjoy your lurk, Rel. You were doing it as well, looking at the website last night. Amazing. Max has 6 kilojoules too. There you go. There you go then. That's the info you're looking for. Perfect. Your life motto. All it is water and chemicals. Yep. I mean, honestly, that's probably what most things are, to be fair.
If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape.
I need to at least get them to an option. How did you hear about us? Wasn't able to tell them. Influencer told me to. Yeah. Yeah.
A clever trick, Lady Moonberry.
Might see if I can find a way to email them and just be like, hey. I know you probably don't need this considering you're a whole ass government body and stuff, but like...
My weapons don't work.
Is there a way I can benefit from writing you, look?
Quick, use the blinding dust.
Oh, for God's sake. And drops. Thank you, Fire. Much appreciated. Well done, Sheba. Like bubble tea. Look, I'm sure there are people out there. It is quite sugary and quite sweet, and there are some people who don't like stuff that's really, really sweet. So maybe like those people, or people who can't have it, you know, and they don't like it because they can't have it. That kind of, yeah. But no, I love bubble tea. This is why we have the Bubble Tea Club affiliate program.
Quick, use the blinding
God's sake.
dust.
Rigged. I really appreciate you for in your chat. Always make me smile. It helps me chill. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm so glad that I can help with that. Like, it's the big thing, isn't it? Like, you need to be able to have a space where you can just enjoy yourself. No, I need that. Still waiting Bubble Tea to come to EU. Yeah, they are still working on it. They are still working on it. Every time I get we get like a monthly, quarterly, I don't remember. We get like a regular update thing. And every single one of them for the last couple rounds has been, has mentioned that they're looking, it's UK first. UK first, but then from there, who knows? It's because it's the weight of the products, like the syrups and stuff, like the tea bags and powders and stuff, not so much, but the syrups are really, really heavy because they're quite dense. So they're trying to figure out a way to ship them
Shall soon be bound to the jail.
for an economical price. And then the quality over distance as well, going through hot and cold and all that kind of stuff. I know that the white pearls occasionally, not often, but occasionally don't travel well even to Queensland from Melbourne. We've had a tub or two that when we've cracked them open, they've had mold on the top of the pearls because of the temperature changes they've gone through just going from Melbourne to Queensland. So it's some of the product stability isn't great. So they're trying to figure out what they can send safely, reliably, and for an economical price. in terms of shipping. So yeah, like it's legitimately like there are proper reasons why they haven't yet. It's because they don't want you to get shit products. They don't want to destroy their name in the market before they can even start, you know?
A victory well earned.
It makes sense. I got a conduit, but that's not what I wanted. It's fine. Not to be a party people, I can straight up tell you they will not be able to sponsor people. Even in order to do an advertising campaign, it has to be registered on OzTender. It goes out to big social media advertising companies can pitch. They vet each individual actor, person, creator for whoever wins the tender. Anything government advertising under which CSIRO falls has to go through a very long, drawn-out formal process. Yeah, of course. But it would be good to know if they've even going to try it, you know? Like, would likely have better luck reaching out to the company that CSIRO has on-sold the distribution of the meal plan to, though I'd posit they likely have a lot of the same boxes at EPT. Yeah, obviously, absolutely, absolutely. But the thing is, that's all assumptions. Like, it's definitely not party pooping. I know. I am aware. I know. But if you don't ask, you won't know. Don't ask, you won't know. Because it started off as a book, and then they offered it as an online thing. They need to adjust their boxes. I mean, there is a refer a friend. Having a friend or family member join you on the journey can be very motivating. Plus, the one you refer saves $20 and is eligible for a refund. But it doesn't, I don't think that gives... Firstly, I don't think I get a benefit. Secondly, I'm pretty sure I get doxxed. So... yeah, no, okay, so yeah, definitely not. It's just a general link. It's not even a referral program. It's a link, and when you follow that link, you get $20 off. And it's got the refund offer there. I don't see, I think it is just a generic link, so I don't think it doxes me. That's good. Right, so at least I can do that. But I might just send this to Seeker first, so that, considering Seeker's here, I might just drop it in mod chat actually, see if you guys can find any doxing info before I start dropping it publicly. I don't think there is, but yeah, it's Doing well. Hey Chum, I'm doing well. Hope you can say the same. I think it's important for them to have Snowboard joining from your stream. Battle Almighty, yes. My email ID if you want. Oh, I've just dropped it in mod chat. Cause like a lot of you there, I trust that if there is doxing info that you wouldn't share it. If I didn't trust you to that extent, you wouldn't be mods. So So the people who are running the website and the program and everything also do the Mayo Clinic diet in the US. So that's interesting. Raven, Fade, Absolute Sand, and Kim, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! I can see it since it's not available in Canada. A referral link for me just tells me it's not available to me. Yeah. Yep. It is, there was a... You can access the Total Wellbeing Diet from anywhere with access to the internet. However, you can only register from within Australia or New Zealand. But yeah, you guys have apparently the equivalent as the Mayo Clinic diet. But I don't know. I mean, the Mayo Clinic is generally fairly trustworthy. I just don't know if it'd be like structured similarly or anything. No idea. Super interesting though. It's a mayonnaise clinic. No, Mayo Clinic. Not mayonnaise, just mayo. Yeah, it just has the... Interesting. Cool, cool. All right. On to the next one. No mount for Phelan. To be fair, there's a bit of mayo in the recipes. There is, but it's the no fat or the low fat stuff. The tangy, honestly, I prefer low fat mayo to whole egg mayo. I know that's probably weird, but I like how tangy it is. Like, yep. Yep. Something's fun. No, that zone is done. Okay, back to our bus we go. Yay! Well done. Well done. Ooh. Okay. Help if numlock wasn't on. 0 times 0. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Everything coming right at me. All right. What am I doing? Covenant. This one. No. I need to. Part of me is like, I need to just get on with the stream, and the other part of me is like, I need to read this contract so I can sign it and then ask if I can tell you guys. It's fair distracted. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna need to do myself up a spreadsheet. Because of course. We have Dagon, no, but we need a yes. I wonder what you'd use. We see a Jess. Hello, Jess.
Damn it, chat. Damn it.
It was Dupe. Hello, how are you?
Damn it, dude.
I got a contract. Don't say who, but you know it's true. Ow, my knee hurts. It was. Listed by chat, indeed. How are you? That's odd. For it. Wee! How is there a death? How did someone die just there? I'm confused. Well done, Dupe and Seeker. Look at you both. Well done. Well done. Hey, Gwen. Welcome back. So better put my name in. Awesome.
The hunt has begun.
Yeah, that looks like about right. What is today? The 15th. Do I get a copy? Downloading. Perfect. Right. Exams coin, you did. You did. Any matlock so far? No, so far so not good. However,
Your prayer waits,
However,
Skywalker.
I just signed a contract
You may speak.
that I'm very excited about.
Need
We
anything?
strike at the heart of this encroaching darkness.
Oh, and thank you again.
You will clearly
Whatever
have
world
need
you're
of
from,
my
they're
sorceress
lucky to have you.
expertise.
Trying to attack you. Let me pick up your quest.
Should be fun.
Quest log is full? Oh, piss off. Fine for now.
What to the tree? To the tree!
But Dupe, standing there and dancing, I was confused. Yes, thank you. Posture check. Alright, just give me a minute, and I need to then send a DM to ask a question. Okay. And then I need to go to. Yep. Okay. Now I'm going to keep an eye on that and see if I can get a reply. Okay. We're good. Request look full. So I know it's like, which ones of these can I justify deleting? And the answer is always none of them. What I need to do is go through and actually do quests. We need like a quest log clearing stream. But I need honestly, how many bloody, like, I need a clear out all of my 50 banks stream. I need a craft all of the things to get rid of the crafting reagents in my banks stream. I need it, like, there are so many streams. I have so many streams. So, yeah, it's just a time. Ooh, I can't spell. Alright. Stop being annoying. Oh, it is 2. Bugger. Hang on. I'll fix that up. My apologies. I forgot that existed. Pause that and I can give you those points back. Awesome. Thanks for that. I think extension was what I was looking for. Yeah. Yep. I can disable that. There we go. Perfect. Fixed. Is a clear out banks guild bank stream happening before DFN? I think it's gonna have to. I think it's gonna have to. The problem is I've got two, nearly 3 characters whose reagent banks are totally full because of I'm holding on to crafting reagents so that I can make transmog with the, you know what I mean? Like it's one of those type of things. So that's gonna be a big job. It's gonna be a big job, but I can clear out other stuff even if I can't clear that out. Hello NB, welcome back. Welcome back. No, welcome to chat for the first time. Sorry, my mistake. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. How many mounts do you have? That is a good question. I forget. It's on DFA. It's DFA. There's DFA. I wonder if this is up to date. When did I last hit go? 5 days ago. Let's hit refresh and see if I've got anything new. I don't remember. Have all requests for skip still need to finish those at some point? Yes, yeah, things like that. Or the Encourage quests for the transmog sets and stuff. Like it's just the whole, yeah. The whole thing. Right, 676. 676 is what Data for Azeroth says I have. 4 mounts. I need to list all the things Fear has to do stream. Yeah, look. Might take me 6 hours to get through just the list. Tell you what. 678. Yeah, 676. Pretty close. Pretty close. There's my others to do so, aka me. Yep. Yep. Eventually I'm gonna sit down and figure out what tunes I want to level professions with. I just never bother with, but I really should. Especially since DF professions seem real nice. They do. And you are right. You are absolutely correct. That is a good plan. You need 7. If you want to have 1 of each profession, you need 7 tunes. This thing have 700. Awesome. Well done. Nice work. Best way to check is, yeah, going on Data for Azeroth. You can link all your alts onto the website under the one account, and it will count all the mounts that they all have, like collected on alts, and give you a total number. It's super, super easy. Very useful info. Also, that then generates you a list of mounts you don't have, so you can go work through them all. Do you think we'll need multiple of one profession for the perk things, or will one be able to specialize in all? It was apparently implied in Ian's interview with Hazelnutty Games that you will be able to complete the entire thing. However, we don't know if that's like a completionist goal like it will take you the whole expansion to get there, or if it's going to be a little bit easier than that, or like and how that's going to work exactly, because like for week 1 I made that the profession feedback post, because like alchemy needed 500 and something points to max it out entirely, but blacksmithing needed 800 and something. So like, are we gonna earn blacksmithing points faster than alchemy points, or like, is it? Do you know what I mean? Like how? So yeah, we don't know. We don't have information on that yet. Goodness. Rogue is one of my most scared ults, and yet this shit still happens. I just...
You cannot win.
I just utter trash, I swear to God. Oh well. Back we go. Hey, Kakyo. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How did I immediately pull threat off the giant bear? Both of them by hitting one once. Doesn't make any sense. No, it's been a long while, but here I am. You are indeed. That's alright. Hope you're doing well. Right. Okay. Onwards. Sorry. Businessing when I should be not businessing. Oh, I'm doing good. Up late. It's midnight hour for Megan to spend some time with you and go to sleep in a bit. Sounds like a plan. Well, hopefully we're able to be a chill spot for you to relax before bedtime. Sounds lovely. Okay, Drummond, why are you not holding aggro? Is it because you are a noob? Oh my god, the kids we were was so intense. Oh my god. So full on. Resuming leveling my ults? Yes. You know they need it, Sheeves. Like, they're all little babbies and they need your help. Okay, brilliant. That bit's done. Can't take the pack of 3, I don't think, because this is the squishy 2. Oh, a hydrate. Another hydrate. Good. Thank you, Zam. Keeping me hydrated. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Let's get that shield going. Oh. now I'm stunned. How did I pull thread off this Roman as well? Good lord. Not very good at this, are they? This one casts a thing in one direction for ages. Got it, Zam. Got it. Morning, Sync. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I supported myself and thought you guys can have some as well. Sounds good. Amazing. So good. Thank you, glad to add Tasmash. Ah, fantastic! Got a very important tag. Which one? Australia's great! Oh, Lord. You are such a sweetheart. You're amazing, Barry. How are you going? Oh, the new tag system is just, it's broken and so confusing. And like, why can't they just give us the old ones back and then have customizable ones as well? Lord. I was browsing other streams. I'm like, what tags are these people using? Maybe I can use some of them as well. Because the whole, like, custom tags do nothing for discoverability. Because no one knows exactly what to search. If there's preset tags, they can scroll through and go, oh, chilled. Yeah, I could go a chilled stream now. And then they can check out all the chilled streams. But custom tags, is it chill? Is it chilled? Is it chill stream? Is it like, fuck, who knows? It's trash. I hate the system. I hate it so much. They need to go back, like, we need the old ones as well. We need, like, the set ones for discoverability. And then the rest of them, like, the custom ones are just to describe. They're not for discover, they're for describe. And I hate that. Like, goodbye, discoverability. Who is she? Drop one of the achievement. Well done, Sync, well done. To get bread for school lunches. Anyone need anything from the shops? I would love a vanilla Coke No Zero and also maybe a mint patty. But I'm probably not allowed to have a mint patty. So, look, maybe just the vanilla Coke. Thanks, Seeker. Tags seem like a very poorly thought out implementation. Other things have shown us exactly this problem over and over. They really should have known. Look, tags originally were great. Tags as they stood were good. However, they were quite restrictive. There were only so many that really applied, and you're like, does this really apply to me? I don't really know. Having the customization there to, like, here's the thing, right? When you're browsing, like when you're scrolling through the browse page, all you get is a thumbnail and a title. Titles, people don't tend to read past whatever they don't hover over it to see the whole extended title. They just see what's there. So you gotta be like, quick and that doesn't always encapsulate the entirety of what your stream is. So the tags would display just under it, and it would tell you that I'm Australian, that I speak English, that we're a chatty stream, that we're chilled, that I'm doing PvE rather than PvP, that I'm leveling or that I'm raiding, or like, you know, that's really, really helpful information. And so you can jump in the World of Warcraft category and you can search PvP, or you can search raid, or you can search leveling if you're like me. But now you don't know what you can search because they're too open-ended. Not just that, but a whole chunk, like half of the old tags that we used, like playing with viewers, is no longer a valid tag because it has spaces. 100% is no longer, like I used 100% for my ATT streams because that's what I'm aiming for. I want to complete the game. But that's no longer valid because it has a special character. It's just not good. If they had kept the old system as well as allowing customizable tags on the side, I think it would have been a much, much, much better implementation. And I kind of feel like maybe that was actually the intention, but they somehow broke it. Like, I really feel like that's kind of what's, you know, I feel like that's what's happened, rather than them intentionally doing away with it, especially after they spent so much time refining that list and adding to that list and like all that kind of, yeah. Look, that's my completely, I have no inside information, but that's kind of the feeling that I have. Kim, Zam, Meaty, and Absolute, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Chat, remember if you hate the tag system, report to Twitch on their forum website. Yes, they have a user voice. And they're, like, instead of making a whole ass new ticket, try to find one that's got a ton of votes on it already that says how you feel. Vote for that one and then add your thoughts to the comments. Because that, like, if you have 5 million tickets about the same thing, it is less powerful than one ticket with 5 million votes. So yeah, definitely find one that's got a ton, that kind of encapsulates what you're talking about, that has a ton of votes, and then add your voice to that chorus. This is what I want to, yeah, that's what I want to do. Because then, yeah, having that descriptor there is great, but tags did help with discoverability. I had people find me via the leveling tag. Because no one does WoW leveling. Everyone's doing keys or raid, and that's it. But I was doing something different, and they managed to find me, but with that tag. But now that's useless because, like, do we spell it with one L or two L's? Do I put both tags, or do I do leveling with one L and leveling with two L's in the middle? Like, just to make sure I get everyone. Like, pfft, it's bullshit. It doesn't work the way it used to. It's good for descriptors. It's not good. And it's really good for, like, because not everyone can create a team. But let's say everyone had their streams tagged with family. Or the family. Awesome. Except, of course, you can't control whether or not, like, you can't grant permission to someone to use that tag. So you could have bad actors. But you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. There were just, I feel like there was a much better way to implement, but that's okay. I've done my part on user voice, and that's what matters. You can have a coconut ruff. Oh god, coconut ruffs are amazing. I love the texture. They're just so good. Good call, Berry. Good call. To be fair, everyone who is important has already done the discover part. Yeah. But we need to keep growing just a bit, Meaty. We need to keep growing just a bit so that I can attract just a few more sponsors and go full time. With custom tags, other sites tag clouds when you allow free for all, always absolute disaster. We've seen that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Wholeheartedly. I'm chillaxing whilst battling a stream rate is brilliant. So I read an article saying it would be tags plus. No only tags. Yeah, look. And then there are you saw the yeah, people talking about, I mean, there are some, like, you can put gay as a tag, but you can't put straight. You can't put heterosexual or homosexual, but you can put pansexual, and just like things like that. There are some, I feel like that's an oopsie. I genuinely, you know, do the best I can to see the best in people, that kind of stuff. I genuinely believe that is an oversight. They can't be that, like, come on, no, that's not, they didn't do that on purpose. It's an oversight. But then on top of that, you can put tags like misogynistic or no chicks. So I love, like, look, there are some things that there are some comments that I've seen that I've absolutely adored, Berry. But yeah, look, they have made some oopsies. I can't believe that it was all intentional unless they are actively trying to, like, they just don't want to do Twitch anymore and they're actively trying to destroy the platform. Like, I can't see this being on purpose. I feel like it's just a rush decision that they didn't have enough people check through, you know? Like, that's all. I was wondering about someone else's LGBTQ plus tag. Yeah, because the plus sign can't be used. Yep. Yep. It's like SEO now. Aussie, Australian, Australia, Aussie, etc. Yeah, look, I refuse. Well, I do have Australia and Australian. Because I'm like, wait, which one should I use? And when I searched, there was an even number of people using both. But the other thing was, I was like, huh, let me browse the WoW category and see what other people are using and see if any of them apply to me. Oh, a tag. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, 2 tags. Scroll, scroll, scroll. 1 tag. Scroll. No one's using them because they're broken and they don't know what to do anymore. Not that I really feel like so many people weren't using them before. But I feel like that's because people just kind of thought, oh, well, that's not gonna help. But it did. It really did. There are a lot of people who use this platform who do not know how to use this platform. Genuinely. Like, I am not, absolutely not the best at any of this shit. Like, I definitely use as many of the features as I possibly can. There are so many people out there who know how to min-max Twitch, like, genuinely, and I don't. I acknowledge that. But there are so many people who, especially, like, anytime you see, like, a tweet, like, oh, this is bull, I've been working my ass off and I can't get any growth, Twitch is, you know, screwing over discoverability for small streamers, blah, 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 and then you look at their stream and it's like, oh, honey, what is this title? You have no tags. You have streamed for 45 minutes, sometimes twice a week, and it's always at different times on different days. What are you doing? That's not how you get growth. Like, I don't, so many people do not know how to use this platform. And it's kind of adorable. Texture is the best part. It is, it genuinely is. Like, the taste is nice, but the texture is just otherworldly. I am so glad I have, and I didn't even know Berry, but I'm so glad that I have found someone else who appreciates Coconut Ruff on the same level as me. I bought the, you know, the Allens, they have the little chocolate balls. And they've got some of them that are inspired by this or inspired by that. They have golden Ruff balls, like this sort of big. It's just a little packet, not much. I think there's like 2 servings in it or something like that. And like, pop one in and just kind of suck on it. Like, it's like gumball sized, right? Little baby gumball sized. And like, as the coconut starts poking through the chocolate that I'm like wearing away with, and then it just kind of collapses into that beautiful texture. And I was in heaven. And then I had none left. And then I was sad. So good. I want to see 2 more zeros in the end of Fear CCB. I mean, that would be simultaneously good and scary. As long as we can maintain, like, I would be happy as long as I can maintain the connectivity we have here. Like, the communication and the chit-chat and all that kind of stuff. Like, that's my fear. That's my fear. I want to get to the point where I'm attracting sponsors and making full-time income, but I'm also making connections with my viewers because that's so important to me. I'm terrified that one day we'll hit a point where there are just so many people in chat I can't keep up, and that really upsets me because I know I'll lose I'll lose all my core, and then it'll be back to that point, but I won't have a connection with anyone who's left, and it'll just suck. More people? You want more? You just look more screen names. More screen names. Lurkers are good too. We love lurkers. Love our lurkers. They're amazing and wonderful and just incredible. So weird, and all the really bad ones are apparently okay. Yeah, right? Like the isms and ists, yeah. It's like tag coas to me. It absolutely is, Kakia. They broke it. They took a goddamn sledgehammer to it. Hey, Josh. Hello, welcome back. You notice very few streamers actually using tags. Yep. That's probably why they maybe that's why they did this. They're just like, you know what? Let's just flip the table and see if anyone actually complains. Let's see if this is something that's actually being used. Balls, yeah. Yep. Phrasing. Yeah, huh? Golden Ruff Balls. Let me Google these words together. Go for it. Enjoy. They're by Allen's. Allen's Golden Ruff Balls. Yeah. Go on. Go for a shirt? No. No. If I'm under so far. Look! I'm here. Nothing is dropping, but that's fine. How are you, Dunno? I hope you're doing well. I think chatting is really important to retain viewers. I do like chatting with you. I agree, Kakira, and thank you. I enjoy chatting with you. I really do feel like, I mean, there are so many streams where they're like popping off and it's huge and explosive and chat's just brrr, and it's fine and everyone seems to be having a really great time. But to me, if I want that, I'll watch a YouTube video or I'll watch that person's VOD. I won't necessarily tune in live because that's not like, you know, that's not why I use Twitch. And if that's why other people use Twitch, that's totally okay. There's no judgment here. Everyone uses the platform in different ways, clearly. But but for me in particular, like that's what I love is that interactivity with the person who's there. But yeah, I don't want to lose that for my community. But I do still need to grow somewhat to be able to attract enough sponsors to go full time. And that's okay. That's fine. We just need to do it at a maintainable rate. We need to kind of just gently, carefully find where our limits are. Acceptable. It's just like famous Australian snack company, Nobby's Nuts! Yeah, beautiful. We love Nobby's Nuts. So good. So we're nibbling Nobby's Nuts. They do. They do. Doing well. Thank you. Wonderful to hear. So glad. It's great that both sets of content exist. Exactly. People can choose what they want. Absolutely. Absolutely. And there are so many content creation platforms now. No matter what you're looking for. No matter what you're looking for, you're going to find it somewhere. It's just a matter of where. But I know that the vast majority of you guys are here because of the Chatty. Like, I know that. There is a good chunk of the lurkers who are here for the WoW, specifically. But then, like, almost everyone who is an active chatter is here because of the chit-chat. And that's awesome. I love that. I love that. Some people just love watching and spamming memes in a chat going a billion miles an hour. More power to them, absolutely. Just for that minuscule chance of being noticed. Yeah, that's we used to say nibble Nobby's nuts before Nobby nibbles yours. Oh no. Oh no. Haven't heard that one before. There you go. It's like quite a while, but enjoy chatting. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased you enjoy chatting, Gwen. I enjoy chatting too. It's good fun.
We stalk the moonless night.
Just chatting with a side of World of Warcraft.
I'm sorry. You'd better stay close. The Mossborn are looking for us. Good. Quick. Distract that watcher so we can sneak past. Fooled him. If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape. Quick. Use the blinding dust.
Chat me every now and then. I mostly look for the chit-chat. No interest in WoW. Totally fair. Totally fair. I mean, so, like, if you're lurking, the vast majority of what you're going to hear isn't WoW related anyway, to be perfectly fair. But I think that's part of the charm here. It's just, it's a little bit different, you know? And there is a ton of chit-chat. We're not, like... I mean, occasionally I'll do keys or raid or whatever, and I'll have some time of focus, but it's not the norm. And I do, like... I do enjoy that, because this is kind of, this is my social time too. This is where I get my social batteries filled. God, PAX is gonna be... It's gonna be something else.
My weapons don't work here. Find me something to hit.
I've signed up for a couple of events. That are like PAX adjacent. They're happening near PAX because of PAX, but they're not run by PAX, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, it's poor boy. I'm gonna be so dead on Monday. Holy cow.
I can follow the others. I will leave no one behind.
There's WoW content here? Apparently so, Meaty. That's what I keep being told. Any luck with the mounts today? Not yet, Mara, but we are on our way. I've only done 2 attempts because this bloody rogue keeps dying. But this will be, I'm about to get my 3rd cache for the day because it's the Night Fae Assault. It's the leg splitter war harness. So we're working on it.
Soon be bound to the jail.
this one is the last one I still need. Ah, my least favorite assault to do. Yeah. I actually don't mind it too much. I like it better than the Necrolord one. I don't have the Necrolord mount either. The Necrolord one, towards the end there, everything, the whole area is just full of super powerful enemies. And all my ults, they don't have gear to deal with that. I much prefer this kind of lots and lots of smaller mobs, but obviously everyone's going to play just a little bit differently. 2 conduits. 8 attempts on the mount. Just watching streams, chatting unless I'm heavily involved in discussion. Playing game on my monitor, stream a second. Look at that. Absolutely reasonable, Josh. That is how I watch streams. I don't have ADHD or anything, but that is how I interact with streams. I lurk and I play stuff and have it as like background noise. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes I'll hear something and be like, I have been called, and like interact, but not often. Not often. Let's go stick these in the thing.
Ah, my apprentice.
What was always my least favorite submissions in that Lily Gear Tunes pretty much can't solo. Yep. Yeah, that's it, hey. It's quite frustrating. But look, I do my best. I just have 7 or 8 deaths and we're good. Okay. On to the next one. Presley, okay, well at least she's a tank, so this should be reasonable. I'm also low for the most part. Didn't think I would, but I'm enjoying the Necrolord stuff on the priest. Oh, good! Awesome. Wonderful news. Alright. Covenant assaults. Ooh. This one. Stream is on my TV, WoW's on my large monitor, SR is on my smaller monitor. Excuse me. Suddenly yawn. Another game is usually open on my iPad, spouse is sharing his trip home with me on my phone, and I'm spelling grammar checking a friend's job application. Oh my god, meaty. Multitasking. My lord. My lord. There's times where I have trouble filling the activity quota my brain is asking for. Usually when it's late, the game I'm playing isn't engaging me enough. I have no live channels to watch on the side. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's... Yep. Absolutely. Definitely not a cult lucky. Hello, welcome back. Fight with myself trying to decide what movie or something to watch to kill that boredom. I can never decide. Yeah, if I can't figure out, if I'm like, I don't know what I want, I just kind of open Netflix and click whatever's at the top of the page. Like whatever it's like, whatever the big banner is that they're trying to plug at the time. I'm like, yep, I'll click that. If it's mostly background noise, and if I really don't like it after 10, 15 minutes, I can always switch to something different. I'm here of my own free will. Absolutely. Good afternoon, Draz. Welcome back. Got a new job starting next week. Oh, congrats. Well done. Well done. So in saying that, the fact I have your stream open on the side, I find your content company entertaining enough to help fulfill that. Fantastic. Oh, brilliant to know. Hello, Chaos. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ugh. Jump into the pillar. Whee! About 8:30 is all my mental capacity up in a 4-hour window. Yep. Yep. And that's totally fair. You also have to get up at the crack of dawn. I don't. I don't. I refuse. Hop. Yeah. Excuse me. Illidan who will literally eat my house if I don't wear him out before school. Oh no.
The hunt has begun. My oath is to the forest. Your prey awaits, small walker. Good hunting.
You may speak.
This one.
Once more,
This one.
we strike at the heart of
And
this encroaching darkness.
this one.
You clearly have millions.
Let's get cracking.
Find their power.
Well, this should be fun.
For the trees.
Fia, are you still pushing for KSM? Not from last season, I'm not. I got it last season, but we have a new season. I haven't done any dungeons yet just because the things have been a bit messy and I've been a bit busy and all that kind of fun stuff. But I am planning to get some keys done. Probably not on stream, though. Probably not on stream. Eat it anyway. Oh, no. Oh no. Hens aren't tasty. I can't feel like eating the sill until I get home. Under a rock. It's season 3 ending. No, not like. Well, I'm like still pushing. It's like, what do you think? I've got it in a week and a half. Like that was kind of my. Yeah, the still was what threw me off, I think. Definitely not an accusation that you're under a rock or anything. Just, confusion at the wedding. Right. Yeah. 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 This one. Rock lobster. Rock. So then I meant patties of vanilla coconut sugar. I looked, I was going to send you a pic of me nomming. Look, that's very... it's not inconsiderate. There's a word, and I don't know what it is, but it's very something of you. That's alright, honestly, I'll probably grab some from the supermarket nearby work. tomorrow because it's working from the office day for Fear tomorrow. Yay. Badass. Did you even look? Oh no, it's because Fear bought them all probably. Look, I know. No. I have a feeling Seeker and I frequent very different supermarkets. Very on brand. Yay, office days, indeed. Indeed. It is nice. I like that I don't have to do one day a week. That's like Tuesdays are utterly exhausting. They are draining in a way that I never realized work actually was. It's kind of odd. Like I always knew work was like regular day job was like draining, but it never really clicked just how draining it was until I went back into the office. Because working from home, it's pretty good. Like I'm fine. But then like Jas picks me up from work. Like I take public transport to work in the morning, and that's a whole experience. And then Jas picks me up on his way home from his work, and like getting into the car in the evening is just it's like the moment I cross the threshold into the passenger seat, whatever spoons were left in my body just vacate immediately. Like whatever I was holding on to with the death grip is just gone. I'm just dead. Yeah. It all of a sudden makes sense why I did 2-hour streams back when I had a full-time job. It's a thing. It's a big deal. This is a small local IGA. Beautiful.
See the colors
Food.
of the forest.
That particular one be called Om Nom Nomatron. That's what I had them. Woolworths would have, but that's okay. Doesn't matter.
For the trees.
So I guess different. I mean, so would I, right? That's where I was basing my assumption from. Yeah. Now more likely to run into each other at the shops. Yup. Yep. Still pretty bloody unlikely, but definitely more. Zombie fear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Major zombie fear. Fiamma dead. Yeah, we need a Fiamma dead, don't we? It's so versatile. The Chinese games is technically possible. What is not likely? Yeah. Yeah. It's rather chilly, ain't it? I figured it was sports stuff. I personally have no idea what sports these teams are from, but that's okay. I don't have to know. As long as you guys are enjoying yourselves, that is what matters. Oh, another one. Look at that. We should do. I also had one there from Jas, so it's 4. And I have a posture check apparently. I should do that. Ah, Seeker. Oh no.
Baby tonight. Baby.
So no worries, Kakia. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune da 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 da. We have so many sound commands. It is ridiculous. We might have to do like an annual cull or something. Because it's starting to get a little unwieldy. Anchor. Love their sound commands that are responses to sound commands. Yep. Yep. Sound command deception. Right. I think I'm okay to tab in just a second. Let's go. Aaron, Raven, and Dunno, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Boss defeated. Yeah, we'll cut through the middle. That skin chest. Can't do either of those. So we plonketh a barbarian. That might be level 30. It is. My god, you guys. Look. It's another level 30. Amazing! 12 out of 15 units. So exciting. Inception was really wondering. Oh dear. Zoom zoom. The Night Fae one really does take a bit longer than the Necrolord one though. Not as streamlined, I think. I mean this particular one anyway. I know that the dailies rotate, so maybe there's other ones that are more streamlined. That's right, we're just gonna get as many done as we can until it drops. And just hope for the best. Die faster. my shoulders. Yeah. Yeah. So she's gone brilliant. I'm aware this is not. Oh my god, Little Nightmares was terrifying. There was a point in the game where like there was this big monstrous looking woman, and then you kind of go a little bit past and you kind of look around a corner and then you come back and she's gone, and I was like, oh good, brilliant. It was like a mild horror game, but I don't do well with horror, so it was terrifying for me. But yeah, good game. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Far out. I'm so very not good with horror, vivid imagination. Yeah. Yup. There are like thrillers and stuff like that I can deal with. Like psychological stuff is pretty good, but jump scares and shit, nah. I hate it. And of course, what did I do? I played through Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I tried doing it by myself once and I had like full-on panic attacks, and then I did, we used to do a series with another streamer, who I don't think she streams anymore, but Freaky Fridays. And we'd alternate. 1 week I'd go to her, like 1 month I'd go to her place and we'd stream on her channel, and then the next month she'd come to my place and we'd stream on my channel. And I was like, I have this game and it's really, really cutesy, but it gets fucked up real fast. And I couldn't do it by myself. So do you want to play it together? And she's like, yes. So we did, and we got through it. It was not good, but it was good at the same time. That's my favorite game is awful. I refuse to even look. No, can't do. Can't do. People like the adrenaline rush that fear gives them. Like they like being scared because it makes them feel alive, because it gives you that adrenaline and all that kind of stuff. But I just, no. There are other ways to feel alive. I will take those, thank you. Raid time, woo! Go for it. Zam is not going all in. Oh my god, Zam went all in! Zam is gonna kill you if that's a loss. Oh my lord. Guys, this is historic. Zam has gone all in. Like, cake. Cake is a great way to feel alive. I agree. Like, but not just cake, like a really good cake. Like a really good cake. I've started looking at socials for September, like special days and stuff, so that if there's something that I really want to create, like I want to create some content around a special day, but it's going to take some effort and time to plan, I can do that. And there is a day in September that is called Chocolate Milkshake Day. So I'm thinking I'm going to try to find one of those places that does ridiculous, like those stupid milkshakes with like a whole ass meal piled on top of them, and find a place, because I've never had one because I refuse, because I think they're ridiculous. But if I'm going to do it, it's going to be on Chocolate Milkshake Day. So I'm feeling like I should go find one of those places and create some content around that. It's like obviously some really Instagrammable photos, but then also maybe like a video of me attempting to eat the damn thing / drink. I feel like that would be good, you know? Like fun. Oh no! All of you lost. Oh no. Zam, how do you feel? Damn indeed. Damn indeed. My castle down. Ruffle waffle? What? Hey Jazz. 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 Jazz, can we go to Ruffle Waffle? I don't know where Castle Lane is. I'm really bad at geography. Like, I do not know where stuff is. I know, like, my immediate surroundings and that's it. Shouldn't have been threatening to stick the coin up the nose. Totally worth it. It's fine. And then you 1 coin away. True. And you'll have them back in like 5 minutes. Not all of them, obviously, but you'll have at least one back in 5 minutes. So about 20 minutes from CBD. Okay, that's not too bad. Worth it for an amazing milkshake. 20 meters from the CBD. I could walk it. Wonderful. No, I know. I'm kidding. Tee-hee. I did a funny. Them is worth it. All right, give me a sec. Are they $35 per milkshake? This is the other thing. Like, they've got to be so expensive, right? No, why not? No, Jazz, it's for content. It's for content. It's chocolate milkshake day in September, so we need to go find a ridiculous chocolate milkshake and make content. It's a food truck? Wait, I think I've got the wrong one. Maybe. Oh, no, this is the menu. It doesn't have the drinks. And the drink ones have... the pictures are broken. Oh, there we go. The unicorn. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ridiculosity. But I need a chocolate one. These are all pink. The pictures on the website are not there. Nope, the Instagram link doesn't work. It just takes you to the top of the page. What day? It's like halfway through September. Or, but like maybe a third of the way through September. Freak shakes. Here we go. Mugs. The unicorn looks good, but I need a chocolate one. That's better. Not as ridiculous as I was expecting, but still semi-ridiculous. It's cookies and cream. That is not a drink. That is a stack of waffles, not a freak shake. Halloween menu. That's cute. I like that. It's got like a whole chocolate knife in the top of it. Cookie Monster Freak Shake. That was October last year. That looks good. What is that? But that was posted 72 weeks ago. So like, is that still a thing? There's a choc mint one there. That looks like a hot, that's a waffle. Yes. Rocky Road Freak Shake. That sounds amazing, but it's also still 72 weeks ago. No, Jess, I don't just want a kick-ass choc milk. I found a special day so I could claim content. Correct. Correct. No, but here's the thing. Shut up. Look, I worked my ass off with this shit and it's so exhausting and I'm burning out, the tarot card says. I deserve a chocolate milkshake. Oh, hi, Vorian. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. The Google page are good looking. Thick and foob. Freak shakes are amazing. One moment, please. My Discord's running like trash. Ooh, wow. That looks really good. I love the look of the banana one and the blueberry. And that, yeah, that chocolate one looks awesome. Man of the night. Oh, well done. Congratulations. Right, so I can tell you exactly what day chocolate milkshake day is. Give me just a moment. It's the 12th of September. Is a Monday, but that's not how content works. You go and shoot it earlier. You can go and get the photos earlier. So we've got a couple of weekends. Not tons, though. Considering the first weekend of September is Father's Day. And then there's a special event on that weekend, the immediately preceding one from the 12th. And so we've got basically this weekend and next weekend. But now that I know what they're called, now that I know that they are called freak shakes, maybe I can actually find somewhere that's reasonably close. Go, Freak Shakes Brisbane. Autofill. BrisbaneMumsGroup.com.au. Brisbane's best freak shakes. Perfect. Let's ask the mums, they'll know. Although, when was this posted? March this year. Whiskey Business, Capalaba. Crunchy honeycomb, jam donut, salty caramel, macaroon, and lemon meringue. Small taster of the 24 world famous thick shakes on the Whiskey Business menu. There's 24. Oh, they're only $8.90 a pop too. That's pretty good. Though it doesn't look ridiculously stacked high like I'm hoping. I'm trying to get that shot, you know. Content creator bullshit. They look really tasty though. Ramekins Cafe Castledine. Snickers shake. Oh, it's got like peanut butter fairy floss on top. Oh, that's a cream egg one. Right, that's an Easter specialty. Okay. Blue Infusion Cafe North Lakes. For some of the craziest and most Instagram-worthy creations, we've got to hand it to Blue Infusion Cafe. North Lakes, their thick shakes may break barriers. Ooh, you know what else is in North Lakes? 10.50 won't break the bank. Chocolate Hershey's, peanut butter and pretzel, creamy caramello, a few of the flavors on offer. I gotta see if the reminder must make sure on this week too. Yes, absolutely. Go do the thing. Hey Jas, wanna go to North Lakes? Monday's Jimboomba. Oh, Jimboomba's a while away, isn't it? I don't know where that is. Can I recommend peanut butter pretzel Nutella stuff? Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Brown Sugar Cafe and Bar, Victoria Point. Chester Street Bakery instead. Oh, I know them. Yeah. Interesting. It looks like the North Lakes one is gonna be like the bet for ridiculous ones. Stop interrupting the pain spike and interrupt the shields, because, like, good lord. It's taking forever. Oh, goddammit, it didn't work. Runs, want a packet of pretzels, tap on Nutella? Yes. Yes. Oh my god, just die! No. There we go. It's painful. Wait, why have I... Oh, it didn't knock me out. It did. Nutty Nutella, Hershey's Chocolate, Creamy Caramello, Iconic Cookies and Cream, Honeycomb Banana Split, White Chocolate Marshmallow, and Blue Infused Sour Worms. They all look amazing. Honeycomb looks incredible. Oh, it says cookies and cream, creamy caramello, Hershey's chocolate, nutty Nutella, honeycomb, golden gay time, coconut bounty, and blue infused sour worms. That, yeah, okay. So that's where we're gonna go. One, I think. Yeah, look, I'm about the same sync. Like, holy cow, good on you on 15 LFR runs, Warren. Well done. I just don't think I could do that. I don't think I have the time, personally. I have the tunes, I've got 15 at level 60, but I do not believe that I can actually do that. Oh well. They do not have the mental stamina, yeah. It's an experience, eh? Like if I was streaming it, sure. I get through it. Get it done. But I could also just wait to expansions and go back and solo it. And not feel guilty for leaving once that boss is down. God, doing transmog hunts for these raids and stuff is gonna be so much easier because they all share appearances and stuff. Like, there's, like, going back and looking at the massive long list of gear that you need from so many of the old raids. All the newer ones, everything's shared. Like, it's a set. Doesn't matter what piece you get, it all looks the same. And that, like, oh, Guys, it's going to be so much easier. Holy cow. But I got to get there first. It's not to be recommended for everyone. Agreed. Agreed. But you got through it, Varian. You did. Well done. Well done, you. Smashed it. Completionist mode, though, I need to get all sources of the same appearance. Yeah, well, I mean, that's your choice, and I respect that, but no. I don't have time. I don't have time to do that. It would be a lovely goal to achieve, no doubt, but I just can't. It is a physical impossibility for me. Still more to go. Good evening, Chud. Welcome back. Going well. Hope you can say the same. They want a chocolate milkshake now. Alright, here we go. Pretzels and Nutella now. Unfortunately, I think a chocolate milkshake would be approximately 7 indulgences. Whereas Coke Zero, or Coke No Sugar, is not any. So that's nice. Just let me out, for God's sake. Jog, nice. That's another personal goal you want to go for. Exactly. Exactly. Or what you can. Like recognizing, you know, time limitations or whatever it happens to be. And just accepting those limitations. Sweet. When you hit the salt trunk, you burn to community nom. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I take Monday meds, fall asleep. Wonderful. Hope you rest well. Okay, can we just... have full sugar vanilla. Interesting. Interesting. I saw, so, like, obviously we have Coke and Coke No Sugar, and then we have vanilla Coke, No Sugar. I saw a bottle, I've only ever seen one, but I saw a bottle of vanilla Coke, no sugar, no caffeine. And I kind of thought, what's the point? I was a bit confused by that. It's like a challenge, see how much we can fit on the label. I've only ever seen the one bottle of it.
Before it notices us. Fooled him. If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape.
A clever trick, Lady Moonberry. You have my thanks.
My weapons don't work here. Find me something to hit.
Covered in water with essence of Coke. Yeah, basically. Artificial sweetener doesn't agree with me. Fair. Fair enough.
The leader of these Mossworn lurks nearby.
Yeah, the fewer calories certainly agrees with me. Quite pleased about that, personally. Sugar caffeine, I'm not sure there's much left apart from brown water. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, what is this? I was a bit confused, but I didn't even take a photo or anything. I feel a bit silly now. I feel a bit silly now. I feel like it must have been a fever dream. Coke, no caffeine. It's to confuse parents into buying the wrong Coke when you go to visit. Yeah. Perfect. I heard from youngest to eldest in a gaming playing in the other room. Pretend it was nap time after. Read youngest is tired, ready for a lie down. Aww. That's cute. Peach Coke was an unusual thing in Japan, which I experienced. Yeah, I don't think we got it. We got it here for like 12 minutes or something. But yeah, that's, I haven't tried that one myself. I would like to.
Whew. I've never felt such a dark presence before.
I do like peach, so.
In comparison to my wrath.
Your soul shall soon be bound.
Here we
to
go.
the jail.
Get them out. Let's get them out. Too sweet for me? Yeah, fair. Fair. I really, really, really like peach iced tea. I know that that's not Coke, but like peach as a flavor is something I quite enjoy. Be it from like sour peach hearts or like peach iced tea that has that dry tartness to it. Or like peach bubble tea that definitely does not have the dry tartness to it. It's like the bubble tea, like it tastes like the hearts, the candy, but you know, I'm a big fan of peach flavor. Did lemon Coke for a while too. We did. Never much a fan of cherry Coke. Don't know what peach would be like. Was it Pepsi Max? Both Pepsi and Coke have done lemon flavored varieties, I believe. Now I really want a bubble tea. I think it's almost dinner time because I know Jas is raiding tonight, so. Here we go. Give me the mount. I did get the transmog before, which is nice. So a new transmog, but
The darkness recedes and our quarry is slain. A victory well earned.
where's the bucket? Let's go stick that conduit in, shall we? We did have lemon Coke. We did. There's lime as well, at least with Pepsi. House smells like garlic and potato. I'm so hungry. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to get to hunger levels. Danger, danger. Let's talk more about food, everyone. Look.
Got the best goods you better find.
Hate it when a purple thing pops up in loot or I get excited and realize it's something irrelevant like that. Ah, it's alright. At least the conduits have like a very distinct kind of like the corners cut off the icons and stuff. Like it's a bit different. Okay. Computer's having a panic attack. Sand, V, Avi, Raven, and Neke, congratulations to all of you on your gold. Because it was all gold. All gold. Onward! Well, we've done 4 runs, so we're getting there. That's my last vampire place, so I'll go turn in my quest. Happy for that letting. Oh no! Oh no.
here for inspection?
Covenant assaults. Hey, Covenant assaults. Hey. Oh, there's a raid. Join in the raid. Man, I am zonked today, and I don't know why. Like, I've been really productive today, but I haven't, like, it hasn't been ridiculous, you know? Salts was CC'd to Nunda Salts. I was confused to see Brisbane. Suburban Strain. Yeah, that's really interesting. Huh. Interesting cutoff. Last one. Oh well. Ah dear. Ah dear. Oh, hello, Jack. How did I miss that? Aylin as well. Hello. Welcome back. God, yeah, no, my brain is apparently just melting out my ears. Great. Lucky I've got the headset to keep it in. Whoa! Ah, dear. Hola. Hi, Jack. Yeah, I mean, that is literally what I said, so I mean, it makes sense. Oh, yeah. Captions are their own source of entertainment now. It's great. Oh, yes. Oh, Lord, yes. Very tired. I thought I slept okay last night, but clearly something didn't agree with me.
The hunt has begun. Your prey awaits, small walker. Good hunting.
You may speak.
My oath is to the forest. Right for.
How can I? And
We
thank you
strike
again.
at the heart of this
Whatever world you're
encroaching
from,
darkness.
they're lucky to have you.
You will clearly have need of my services.
Find their power.
Well, this should be fun.
Oh, the tree.
I don't know why the cooldown on helping people is so long. Hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Mount farming, predominantly. Covenant Assault. I don't have the Night Fae one yet. I don't have the Necrolord one either, but the Night Fae one is up at the moment, so that's what I'm doing. Mount Farm Monday. I'm also, like, somehow asleep on my feet. I don't know, I don't understand, but that's fine. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Smack. They're brilliant, and now I can go up here and deal with the portals. Disintegrate. Well done, fantastic. Yeah, you were mentioning you were looking for a raid a while back. Looking to join in on the raid I was doing, but unfortunately it is a guild run that it's like an invite-only run. Yeah, I hope it's going well for you. You are achieving your goals. No, you say you sleep on your butt. Yeah, but that's not like the saying. You know. Well, brilliant. Done way too many keys again this week. Look, Jack, is that, like, whose definition is that? Is that yours? Because your definition is all that matters. Walking very slowly. Actually, this is probably regular speed. It's just that because I'm so enormous, it feels like it's slower. I hate that. Perception is wonky. Go. Stuck on the There we go. What is your definition? You could always stop. Correct. Of course.
Find their power.
Oh my god. Yeah, but then I wouldn't get a waste of my hunter. True. Amanda's a waist scruncher, not as good as the one you're aiming for, but she is wearing belts. Wonderful. I think all my tunes have belts too. Most of them, at least. For an actual 5 male groups trying to get at us where it's impossible to draw. Oh my god, Jack. No. Far out. Maybe you'll get it in your, what's it? That'd be hilarious. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, and then get it out of your cache. At least you'd be happy, right? Well, yeah. You know, the thingy. It's not good, I forgot the whole they can't hold aggro thing. Ah, crap. Okay. One at a time. This is beginning to sound like Jess and the desperation for pants last week. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think everyone has that one item they can't drop. I agree. I think so too, Jack. Forget that I can mount up here. Why do they all aggro onto me when I hit one of them? It's just ridiculous. How am I supposed to do this as a squishy as hell ult? This is just... in disguise. No, it's the big one. The big ones are supposed to be able to hold threat, and they can't for some reason. They're just not holding any kind of aggro, which means that this is just and attacking one makes them all turn on me, which yeah. I'm wondering if I can just like not hit the things that are hitting German and just like pull things one by one near Drummond to kill them and hopefully, yeah, we'll see. Let's see. How is today? Doing well, thank you, Daz. I hope you can say the same. Shadow Priest is just so powerful. I know, right? So powerful. Add percentage. Just for life. It just takes so long to die though, doesn't it? I just myself now Transformers theme in my head. That's really funny. Apple 1. Are they all gonna... damn it. What am I supposed to do here? Like... This is more than a little bit fucked. Maybe I go do the one at the top of the hill and just hope the Germans moved on from there by the time I get back. Any form of touch. I love it. And now yours. Wonderful. I have a stretch. Thank you very much. Stretch redemption. Look. Brilliant. Enjoy yourself. Ow! Oh, I was standing in the thingy, wasn't I? Get closer so I actually see what's going on. So I did! Quite jealous. No longer have the time to bake. Unless it's like frozen stuff. And I face out mount trying. Not going particularly well on this tune. I've done 4 attempts so far, and this is number 5, but it's just the tune is way too squishy. And when you attack with stuff around Droman to help Droman Alioth clear out the Crucible, everything turns and hits you, and I'm an undergeared priest, as squishy as hell, so it's like fucking sure. Sure. There we go. Drummond has moved on. And there is a person. Well, yes. I've decided to acknowledge that's just going to like a date. Be lazy and quest on Holy Smite and heal 2 buttons back. Do that. Takes closer for things. Nice, Sam. Well done. Takes ages though. Yeah. Something you could do about being an undergeared priest. Yeah, but that involves actually playing the game. It takes time 50 hours. Exactly. Exactly. She's already running her adventure table and equipping anything that comes out of that, but like it's not much. It doesn't add up to a whole lot. Mine found out Echo the other day. Yup, that's up at the moment as well. As well, there was another one. Molly. I think it's Molly Week as well. Playing the game. Ugh, no, it's more I don't have the time, Sam. I would love to. Unfortunately, I can't. I have too many other things on my plate. I need once the Legion Ghost Mount up until it's reset, which is in all the week. Crow looks up. I believe so, yes. That's what was being mentioned yesterday. So if that was yesterday, it should still be up today. This time, yay! Yeah, I'm thinking it might be dinner time soon. Real soon. I'm actually real hungry, which is unusual. This week and next from Moose Mommy, I think perfect. There you go. You can knock it out in one play session, but if that's too much archaeology for you, I understand. Okay, should be one more kill I need. The person seems to be done, and they have left. 6-month moves anniversary. Well done. Congratulations. Just telling me I'm unlucky at this mount. 37 attempts so far. Legs spotted from Night Fate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still lucky because I've only got 9 attempts so far. This will be number 10. But, look, I have plenty of other unlucky mounts. Ones that I've got now, but they were unlucky at the time. Oh, excuse me. Fingers crossed. Indeed. Me too, Ice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Dark Marrows. Push it too close, too far. It's alright. Don't actually care about Stidger on this tune anyway, so... This was an unpleasant run. Too much hope. Bloody thing drops. I don't have to do it again. Although the rest of the tunes I have, I think, will be... Like, the Rogue and the Priest seem to be the squishy ones at the moment. Don't think I have... No, everything else is fine. Like, Monk Demon Hunter, Warlock, Warrior, Pally, Shaman, Hunter, Shaman, Hunter, Demon Hunter. Like, that's all, like, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's the Rogue and the Priest that... The Mage is fine, because she's geared to the teeth, but... There you go, I've got a couple of unlucky mounts. But these ones at the moment are pretty okay. The Undying Darkhound's Harness is now officially unlucky with 22 attempts. That was what we were doing last Monday. Bruce. Units on the battlefield. Amazing. $382 for Drake of the Four Winds and 317 for Nixia. Oh my god, Jack. Oh my god. Look, at least Onyxia is a quick run. But that sucks. That sucks. 382. Drake of the Four Winds. Is that Alakia? Wow. Yeah, I was working through the rarity list top to bottom, and then I hit the Mop World bosses. And then I switched to DFA. Oh, Ishak Mount, right. Yeah. Yeah, mine was like 37. For that one, I was gobsmacked when I saw it drop. I could not believe my luck. Amazing. Zam, Iron, Sand, Aaron, Neke, Aelin, Meaty, and Max. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Onward. One island expedition mount despite opening 40 of the mount caches. Yeah, but like, don't they all drop from different ones though? Like, they don't all drop from all of them. So, you know. But yeah, no, that still absolutely sucks. I still have, I think, 4 or 5 invasion, island expedition. What? It's in my, it's fine. Yeah. I've still got 4 or 5 of them to get, I think. But there are ones that are in the way on the list before that one, so to seasonal Mythic Plus adventure. Oh, I haven't started. I haven't done anything yet. There have been like so many just everything wrong with everything kind of dungeons that I've just not. But I think we're planning on doing some on Thursday. So we'll get cracking. I have faith. We'll do fine. I mean, Jas has been doing stuff already, but I haven't yet. I've just not had time. Plus, on top of like, I mean, spending, 45 minutes to an hour in a place to get nothing, no gear, no rating, no nothing. I can't do that. I do not have that kind of time to just piss away. So I need to know that it's gonna be worth my efforts. I don't necessarily, like, gear is fine, but I need to at least get rating. And if there's that many issues that, one little tiny fuck up can completely destroy a run, then it's just not worth it. But yeah, fingers crossed. These 2 weeks have been rough, lots of close quarters, same one this week, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it feels pretty bad. Yeah, well, it's not even about feeling bad, it's literally like, I am making a decision right now to spend an hour on my business or an hour playing a video game. If I get nothing for my time in the video game, and I still have to get that business work done, and I have less time to do that now, like, it's just not, no, it's not worth my mental health. Like, it just isn't. Obviously my situation is very much different from a lot of other people's, but for me personally, it just, I couldn't justify it. Packing the dungeons is rough. Any level of communication is like basic requirement. Makes it so much easier this season. Yeah. Yeah. Having the grouping comms will make most issues go away. Last night's game was fun. It was, absolutely. Biggest problems with Kara dungeons definitely rooted in lack of comms for pugs. Yeah. Yeah. There's, there are a couple of, I do know of a couple of people who run stuff pretty much constantly, who have extended the invitation to come along to a run or 5. So I will be taking some of those people up on that offer, and I recognize that that is a privilege, but it is also a privilege I've worked my ass off for. You build a stream, you build a community, you end up making connections, people who can join you for shit. So yeah, it's we'll get there, and if we don't, that's okay. I would very much like the pretty mount. It's very pretty, but it will not be the end of the world if I don't get it. Similar to just people not knowing mechanics. Yeah, especially when it's an old dungeon as well. There's every chance that people haven't done it for several years, or they've never done it and they've started playing the game after that dungeon was a thing. Like, yeah, there's so many possibilities. So many magical possibilities. It seemed like a much easier season overall. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I had an absolute blast playing Cult of the Lamb yesterday. Holy cow. So much fun. I'm, look, my schedule is,
Stalk the moonless night.
but maybe, no promises at all. Maybe. Seasonal affix is really low stress. Oh, that's good. It's really awesome.
Now let's move before it notices us.
This one potentially extremely long term. Nice. Yeah, well, I mean, like we've said so many times, this is definitely a an experimental season for, verifying stuff that will work for Dragonflight. Making adjustments now rather than the first 6 months of the next expansion.
You have my thanks.
But yeah, no, it's yeah, people seem to be kind of happy with it, which is good. Pug tank pulls Zelgi into a narrow hallway.
Here. Find me something to hit.
Dear.
Use the blinding
Wait.
dust.
So
Mossworn lurks nearby,
perfect.
but not for long.
Quick, use the blinding dust.
Yeah, that's much faster. We should do that next time.
Have you found the others? I will leave no one
Use
behind.
the blinding dust.
Quit it! Ah, I was mad. Oh, I got caught by 2 of them. Bloody hell.
You're a special one. That was a close one. Mossborn looking more careful next time. Quick, distract that watcher so we can sneak past. Quick, use the blinding dust. Quick, use the blinding dust.
Go the right way. I think I am. Wish I had like a zoom button as well. That'd be really nice. Did you realize you could distract the non-eye mobs? Yeah, it just makes them stop moving though. It doesn't actually make them like look away or anything. Yes, you can do that. But it's good like if they're about to pat and you just want to cut across, you can just distract them and make the run.
Presence before.
Which is useful.
It will pale in comparison to my wrath.
Blinding dust, and that's always amazing.
Shall soon be bound.
When they fix the hand mounts, so they do the same measure. I'm watching. No. No, I do not. Sorry. Oh. What did I... Am I... Oh, I'm on a rock. Okay. So, blue. Good. Die, give me the chest, give me the mount. Listen, thank you.
The darkness recedes and our quarry is slain. A victory well earned.
10 attempts. 2 conduits. Ugh. At least the rest of them should be mildly less, like vaguely less painful. Let's go stick those conduits in the box. That's no fun.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
I didn't think they had already. Maybe Ice meant, does anyone know when they will fix the hand mounts? It's actually kind of tricky to do. Yeah, like everything at the moment. when it renders, it starts the animation cycle. So like if you've got two cloud serpents sitting next to each other and they're going perfectly opposite, and then someone flies in and it renders both of you at the same time, they'll be perfectly synced. Because like that's just how animated images work usually. Yeah, it's every single time I saw each other's correctly. It might just be that if you haven't done it more than one night, you need to try it again. One reference point is not enough of a data set. It might have just been that you both rendered at the same time and so the animations were just right or something. But yeah, you'd need to test it again and again and again in different areas and different days and all that kind of stuff. I also feel like that'd be a kind of like, that's a pretty big thing. They'd probably put it in patch notes, even though it like, you know, as like an other or as a mounts or whatever. But maybe they wouldn't. I don't know. It's Covenant Assault. Hey, Covenant Assault. Off we go. But yeah, one experiment is unfortunately never a large enough data set. Oh. Excuse me. Five down, 10 potentially to go, but I'm not going to get them all done. I think we might be able to get to like 8 or 9. Maybe more likely 8 because I might stop to have some food because I'm freaking hungry. Yay! Thank you for food. Yay! How are you going? Good. What's going on with my FPS? Well done, nice. Congratulations. Well done. Turn left, nice. Well done. Good effort. These ones event. Yeah, bit tricky that one, eh? slots too. I think I only have the Night Fae one left. You should, Jack. You absolutely should. Come steal all my luck. Someday ATT is going to make me come back here for all the random bits and bobs from rares one day. Not today. One day when, like...
The hunt has begun. The wild hunt.
When all my tunes can ruffle stomp everything. And none of them are considered undergeared. They're all overleveled. Hello, alien. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Or time, or whatever it is for you. 5% drop. How do I download this game? You go to the Blizzard website. Would be a good start. They have a launcher that you can download. You create a battle.net account, and then you can download the launcher, and then you can install it from there. Would be the best bet. It is indeed. It is indeed. But if you want to give the free trial a crack, you'd need to start by creating a battle.net account, and then go from there. Yeah, I know, Legion Time Walking's next week. It's in my calendar. It's also a free t-shirt day tomorrow. I think 2 years ago. I think I'm missing like 2 because I think last time I did, like the only time I've ever done free t-shirt day, I didn't have ATT. So when I saw it pop up on my calendar, I was like, hold up, do I actually need anything from that? And I do. So after work tomorrow, I'm gonna have to jump on and grab those last couple bits and bobs. There's only like 2 things left though, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Change the same ones daily. I think it's the same ones because it's a micro event. It's so easy to miss. If they added something new every single year, it'd get a bit unwieldy. Yeah, the micro holidays were always supposed to be just little and silly and fun. So they're not gonna probably put too much work into them. It was candy buckets, yeah. Yeah, so I expect 2 8 shirts is plenty. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Just kind of cute though, running around after them. And they're not bop either. You sit there and sell them all on the auction house for months and months afterwards. Some of them sold pretty well too. A couple weeks. It's like 3 fish for 20k each. Wow. Wow. But each of them took like, so like the goop took 8.5 hours or 8.25 hours for me to fish up of straight 8.25, 8 hours, 15 minutes straight fishing. But the rest of the fish took like 2 or 3 minutes each afterwards. I'm missing 7 from non-org vendors. That's all right. It's a whole 24-hour event, so as long as you can kind of find yourself an hour or so to jump on and, like, not even an hour. Wait, hang on. Did that not, oh, the one up the top didn't work? Fuck. You'll pay for convenience. Yeah, but like, it's not even that much convenience. Like, that's the thing. It's bonkers. People, I think it's people not like doing the research and not realizing. Profiting off ignorance. I didn't know how easy it was to get there. Who can navigate fly? I understand the other two were so easy. So easy. Ah, thank you for the bubble tea. I just miss. Set yourself an alarm. Now that you know that it's happening, set yourself an alarm. So, when I'm doing up my stream schedule for the month, I go through the in-game WoW calendar for that month as well and just see, like, is there a time walking? Is there a pet battle bonus week? Is there something I should really take advantage of? Micro holidays and stuff like that. And then ones that I care about, ones that are important, I put them in my Google Calendar. So that's how I know, because today the reminder popped up that tomorrow is free t-shirt day. Highly recommend. Morning, tomorrow you get free t-shirts, yes. Rest I managed to have 23 out of 30. Yeah, so a lot of the other ones, is everything alright?
Yep.
Okay. So a lot of the t-shirts from Free T-Shirt Day can be got via other methods as well. They're like things you can buy off vendors and stuff like that. But there is a handful of them that can only be got via the micro holiday. But yeah, it's just that the ones that you have, the 23 that you've got through other vendors, if you had got them tomorrow, they would have been free rather than 20 copper. Oh no, how horrible. Like, yeah, it's kind of cool though. Trial style at the end of the month. Uh-huh. Hmm. 030, no idea about it. Yeah, look, I've participated, I think, once. Nice, convenient, central place to get. It is sync, you're absolutely right. Trial style, I don't really know much about either. I've only participated once, but I know it's player based. Like, whether or not you win the round depends on votes from other people. So it's kind of one of those things where you should probably just get a group together and like spread out the token. Do you know what I mean? It's like that kind of a although I'm not sure if you can do that. It's, look, I'm a bit lost, honestly. Robin shop. The judge was assuming I was gonna get rationally angry with the judgments. You get tokens regardless of placement. Oh, you just get more if you win, and you very quickly get more that are useful to have. Fair. Okay. Oh, you suit man when I brilliant. So shoot, you have to win at least once to buy. Okay. Put it on the calendar, brilliant. It's also less of a micro holiday. Like, it goes for a whole last week. And there's like a whole currency and everything with it. Honestly, I don't think it's a micro holiday. I think it's a holiday. But obviously that's its determination and whatnot. Okay, interesting. I imagine having a buttload of transmog would help, but also hinder, because you've got to get through all of it to find something that fits the theme.
Your trespass ends here.
So a lot of people just throwing on a pretty full Blizzard set that doesn't match the theme. Occasionally you get a group that only votes for each other that obviously aren't doing the event. So I think people queue because they enjoy the challenge of matching the theme. Fair. You're trapped on an island, could only have one food, what would be sushi? Sushi. How about yourself, Alien? What's your favorite food? Burritos? Ooh, yum. I like burritos. It's been a while since I've had a burrito, actually. It's gonna be different, yeah. Sushi too, what a coincidence. Indeed. Well, sushi is delicious though, so I don't blame you. morning, Vale. Welcome back. Doing well today. How's things? Yeah, doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. There's still no mount, but that's okay. How's about yourself? Go. Silver Molly, Abby, Mara, Zem, Meaty, Dunno, and Kim. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Shit, well done. Alright, onwards towards that skin chest, shall we? I can't place my necromancer yet. No, not the mage. Mages can't get scrolls from placement. Yo, Benjamin, I assumed I'm not being 280. So, 281. You progress nice. Yeah, look. Take the player, not the gear. Like, clearly, skill is more valuable than gear. And I see a lot of guilds, and I've been in a lot of guilds that put these arbitrary measurements, and I understand wanting to make sure that you're not carrying people who don't put the effort in, but someone can absolutely put the effort in and just not be able to get the drops to drop, you know? RNG is a bitch. So like, as long as someone is putting the effort in, is obviously doing runs to try to get the gear and is researching the fights and is bringing consumables and all that kind of stuff, I would much rather take them over someone who's like 295 or whatever. I don't even know what the gear levels are these days, but and you know, doesn't bother bringing consumables, doesn't know anything about any of the fights. Like, anyway, I'm glad that you got the progress and I'm glad that you got the gear. And I wish your guild best of luck. Yeah, wow time versus our time. When will t-shirt day start? It says 0001 16th. So it's I believe it's California time. Currently it's 3:01 a.m. WoW time. I think it's PST. So the calendar stuff. So if you mouse over your in the tray, like in your system tray where you've got the time and date, you can set a second clock there. You won't see it, and then you mouse over it. So when I mouse over my clock, it says Monday 15th of August 2022, Monday 8:02 p.m. local time, Monday 3:02 a.m. WoW. So like I've set it as a second clock so I can just check what time it is at the moment to see what matches. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that the calendar is still broken and everything is still in PST. But I don't know for certain. It could potentially not be for the micro events. But it'll either be midnight tonight or 5 p.m. tomorrow. Either or. There's the last laugh. Indeed. I've seen so many people at 290 eye level doing less damage than my 275 DPS. Exactly. Like, it's just... gear doesn't make the player. I'm very glad I'm no longer in guilds like that. Used to raid Mythic Cutting Edge. I'm way too old for that sort of toxicity in my life. Caveat that I'm aware there are wholesome high-level guilds, just none I was ever in. And the wholesome high-level guilds are very few and very far between. And most of them do not recruit. Most of the chill, cutting-edge level guilds are ex-World First Raiders. Like, quite a high proportion of them are people who used to be like top 50 guilds, who don't have the time to do that anymore, so they retire to a social guild that still gets cutting edge every team because they have that. It's a skill set. Being able to once you've learned how to respond to a raid fight at that level, it's not a skill that you lose very easily. And you can kind of like, you can sort of read the dungeon. You don't even have to go and practice it to try to get the kills fast or anything, but you can read the dungeon journal and kind of figure out, okay, that's what the fight's going to look like because you have this here, which describes like that, which means stack. This here describes like that, which means spread. There are lines to dodge. Do you know what I mean? Like you can sort of plot it out and figure out what it's going to look like. And then the last piece of the puzzle is just going in there and trying it to see what order shit comes out in. Like it's that easy. Especially for people who have that skill set from all the way up there. But yeah, you can't replace that skill set with gear. And guilds who try to do so don't usually last particularly long. Because high levels of toxicity like that usually results in infighting and struggles for power and yeah, look. Fun times. Thanks, give the extra time thing a go. No worries. Brilliant. I'm glad I could help. Issues I hate doing mythic class. I like to gear up through raid. Yeah. And that's totally fine. Like, there are a lot of guilds that will allow you to do that. Like, genuinely, they will allow you to do that. There'll still be a couple of members in that guild who really push it and they min-max and they want to do, but it won't be a requirement. You know? That's when it becomes a bit shit. They think they're like, you know, making sure their team is going to be the best it can be, but what they're not. That's not how that works. They can have a target straw. Wonderful. Cool story, bro. All right. Need four more of these little shits. Let's get them from up here. Poop. Didn't want that one. Go away. Oops. Just trying to get food. It's not working. I'm a flying rogue, eh? See, guilds can be so toxic. Struggle finding a guild where I like majority of the individuals. Yeah, it's competition brings out a special kind of, when you've got a roster of, you know, you've got a 20-man raid team to fill, so you've got a roster of 22, 23 people, that kind of thing. there is a slim to nil chance that nobody in there also wants to be the first on the server, or you know, something similar. It's all about passes and it's about placing and all that kind of stuff, but like as long as you get there, as long as you kill it, that should be what matters. Focus on getting the mechanics down, and then once it's an easy kill, then get your fucking passes. But like, yeah, people don't see it that way. People just don't want to be on there at all with anything less than, you know, ridiculous stuff, and they will continue to push their DPS to the detriment of the raid group. A really great example is, you know, things that have to be taken out of the group. But no, they want to stay in to, like, if they're a melee, they want to stay into the very last second to keep getting that last little bit of DPS. Oh yeah, and then I'll run away. But they always mistime it, and they're always half a second too late, and they end up blowing up half the melee. And then you've got a wipe. Like, it's just... And then they blame everyone else for not doing enough damage. I've just had so many terrible experiences with that kind of stuff. I don't have time for it anymore. It's just shit. But, it is possible to be a cutting-edge guild without doing those things. It's just that because of the numbers game, what is the bet that you can, you know, dip your hand into a bucket, pull out 23 raiders, and not have one of them be the poisoned ass hat that spoils the bunch? God's sake! No! I refuse! Oh, for God's sake. I'm not a fan of the people in my guild either. It's really sweet flag roasted. It is, isn't it? I love it so much. Kind of hard to be compared with people that have played the game for 10+ years and been playing for 2 and mostly with pugs. Don't think that it's fair sometimes. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, that's, it shouldn't, like... The other thing is, though, their raid history doesn't matter. Like, the whole, they've been playing for 10 years, that doesn't necessarily matter. Raiding is a skill set, and you can build it quite easily. If you've got, like, if you're the kind of person who learns in a particular way, it's quite easy to build that skill set, that it does take a bit of practice. But, like, 10 years versus 2 years doesn't really matter. It's the pug thing that's the problem. Because pugs often just kind of go with no sense of strategy, whereas guilds, it's all about the strategizing. So that's really the only bit that you're missing. And that can't really be picked up if you're being benched. How's your fated AOTC going? No fucking idea. Is there a AOTC for fated? I thought there was just like the do normal, do heroic, do mythic thing. Or are you asking about the do heroic part? I just didn't think it was actually called AOTC. When in doubt, blame the healer. Internet gaming life rule 1, always blame your teammates. Title. I haven't done any heroic yet, but I've done 2 of the 3 raids on normal. The guild that I run with was doing like normal on the Wednesday and then heroic on the Monday. And then when it comes around again, they're going to do heroic on the Wednesday to start. And I don't raid with them on Mondays, so I have no heroic progress. And no, I don't really care. Like, I'll get there when I get there. Title is less important to me than the mount. Like, I'm not going to use the title anyway, so... Oh dear. But yeah, I raid with them 1 day a week. So whatever they do on that day is what I do. Hello, Hero. Welcome back. Happy Monday to you. Nemesis is so pissed. It's fine.
Hail, mortal. For queen and
What
growth.
knowledge do you seek? You could probably use better stay close. The Mossborn are looking for us. Good. Now let's quick distract that watcher so we can sneak past. Fooled him. If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape.
A clever trick, Lady Moonberry. You have my thanks.
Quick, use the blinding dust.
What did you break this time? My weapons don't work here. Find me something to hit.
Flappy one. Just confused over this, that's fine. Hope you're enjoying it.
The leader of these Mossworn lurks nearby,
Excuse me.
but not for long.
Have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
Wait, where am I going? Come on. Oh, I can't see shit, hey. Here we go.
Whew. I've never felt such a dark presence before.
It will pale in comparison to my wrath.
Your soul shall
Here we
soon
go.
be bound to the jade.
Last boss. I've been buying the Who Gives a Crap toilet paper, and as much as I want to love it, cute wrapping paper, ethical concept, it just isn't working for me. Oh, how come?
The darkness recedes and our quarry is slain. A victory well earned.
Oh. I didn't realize I wasn't 80. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's so good. Renowned. I love it. That's amazing. All right, perfect. Mount, please. Sad fair. Tried out the recycled one, slightly cheaper, and it just disintegrates. Oh no! I imagine that you've given them the feedback and stuff, because that's not good. Yeah, that's not ideal for something that you need to use, and using it makes it damp. Not ideal. Hello, Silver Shadow, welcome back. You might try a slightly more expensive one? Sounds like a plan. I love it. Yeah, absolutely. I can understand. Demon Hunter time. Actually, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break first. I will be right back. Back. I was being concerned about trying for a reason they just don't look quality. Yeah, take your association to the next level. I get it. Okay, it took me a second there. Like, what? Because talking about toilet paper. No, I've just been drinking water, and now I've been drinking bubble tea, and then my bladder was like, excuse me. I was like, all right. Seeker influenced me. You're also gonna influence me to eat cheese? Probably influence me to get a bubble tea. You may even influence a certain breakfast decision. What should I do? Oh, too broad. Oh no. What mount do you remember the hunt for most fondly? Ashes. It was my first. You never forget your first. Hang on. Let's, So, I started farming for ashes when I had 3 toons at max level. It was in Legion. And I started with 3. And then during the week I was leveling characters because I was getting to one of each class so that I could do the legendary campaign, which was to complete every class campaign, Waterhall, what's it? And so during the week I'd be leveling a toon, and then on the weekend, once they'd hit max, I'd add them to the mount farming rotation. So I had 3 attempts a week, and then I had 4, then 5, then 6, then 7. And when I was at 7, it dropped. This is, it looks very different. Very, very different. Terrible quality. It was, 6 years ago. In fact, almost exactly 6 years ago. This was updated. It was uploaded on August 30th, so I don't know if that's actually when it dropped. I'm trying to see if I have like a date of recording in here, but it was old, so maybe not. No. If you're on the socials, yes, please do. I would like that. But here you go. Camera was in a different spot. It was when I was living in my old apartment, which had 1 bedroom and 1 multi-purpose room, which they said could be used as a 2nd bedroom, but you'd need to have like a child's single bed in there and nothing else because it was teeny tiny. But we managed to fit 2 desks in there. This is before, like, well before Jas was a housemate or anything like that. So yeah. And it dropped. Headphone warning. For obvious fucking reasons. Student ashes myself. You should go get it. Drink lots of water, try to sleep. Sleep doesn't come. Rest, be kind to yourself, something everyone should do. And eat more cake! Yes, agreed. Follow if you're on the socials. Woo! I have other sage advice if anyone is looking for some. Abuse of power, trying to make me look after myself. How could you? And I already follow. House hunting right now. That's most of the places I'm looking at. They go. They go. Look, it's,
The hunt has begun.
it fit the 2 desks nicely, but we definitely didn't have, like, our own space. Like, we were...
Hail, mortal.
Yeah. It suited our needs at the time.
Good hunting.
And eventually I moved into this place. The other apartment had a walk-in wardrobe, and fucking quest log is full. Other place had a walk-in wardrobe. This one has a proper 2nd bedroom. So like when I was talking to the same building, when I was talking to the real estate agent about, or the landlord or whatever, about moving, like switching apartment, she's like, oh my god, I would take the what's it? Over the, like, I'd take the walk-in wardrobe over the 2nd bedroom. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm not you. So, yep.
Hello, friend.
My quest log's not full. I just deleted a fucking quest.
To the tree! To the tree! We'll all be safe in the
Colors of the forest. Find their power.
Fear Seekers Mansion make me do self-care. I mean, do I not? What do I literally say at the end of every stream, matey? Actually, you leave before that, so you might not actually remember. Oops. I say, take care of yourself. Be nice to each other. End of every stream. Gets away with low ceilings and tiny rooms. I can imagine. I should always think, why limit my quests, but really accept all the quests and then stress myself out. Yeah, it might also have something to do with, like, data storage and stuff, though I can't imagine quest storage would take up that much space. But Maybe it does? I don't know how it works. In about 2 minutes, lol. Every stream, yep. Fair point. Oh, battle soon. Aw, wrong one. Oh, damn it. Do. So, no, I didn't. Why is it opening? There we go. Neke, Aelin, Dunno, Mara, Super, and Zam. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Level. Ah, nice. Well done. Oh, it's a skin chest. A pinata of troubles. Love it. So good. Place your units. Place your units. Ow. So I forgot I was killing stuff. Oh no! Oh no. Be careful. Is it actually gonna work now? I wish I could say it was America. It's alright, I think we're all in that boat, hey? Searching for 200 days to 100 games. It's been my dream. Brilliant. Oh, there, that's why. That was me, not you. Does the ashes drop? Yep. It's my favorite mount. That was me getting my favorite mount. It has been my favorite mount always, and it still is. And I finally got it. But of course, of course.
See the colors of the forest. Find their power.
this may hurt a bit. Let's see how we go. Isn't she bad? Oh well, it was close. Is that the same item 3 times, each with different eye level, one that is indestructible. There you go. Yeah, that is a thing that can happen. Wish there was an elixir of undead slaying. Why? Stuff's easy to kill. I just pulled entirely too many things on far too low health. That's all. And I don't think making things easier to kill would make it any more. Genuinely. Like, I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is that it was designed like it could be flyable eventually, but it wasn't. Even though we have our mounts now, there are just so many different levels. There are hundreds of caves and entrances aren't obvious and all that kind of, like, there's more to it than just kill stuff. But I think they succeeded in their design goal. They literally stated in interviews that they wanted the Maw to be a terrible place. They wanted it to feel punishing and to feel bad. Like you only wanted to spend X amount of time in there because you had to get in and get out. That was the whole idea. It was supposed to feel dangerous. And they succeeded at that. I think a little too well. And I think that I think we might find that they'll learn from that particular design lesson and not aim to have zones feel bad in future. They can make them scary without making them feel pushing, I think. They've done it before, and I'd like to think that they'll go for that next time instead of this. Are you chasing a mount? I am. The Maw is full of humanoids and beasts, not undead. These are all undead. Well, okay, the Magus isn't, but a lot of these are undead. Invasion. The assault, sorry. It's all the same thing, isn't it? Let's be honest. So some elementals, yeah. And aberrations. Basically, Mr. Snail came back in 9-1. How badly was the Eye of the Jailer mechanic received generally? People hated it. There was, like, people were like, if I want to spend time in a zone, let me spend time in a zone. Which, fair. But, yeah, no, it was not received. The whole of the Maw was pretty badly received, to be honest. There were a lot of design choices they made in the beginning that had a very clear purpose and succeeded in that purpose, but that purpose didn't make it fun. They didn't necessarily want the Maw to be fun, but it's part of a video game, so it needs to, like, all of it needs to be fun. Even if it's difficult. Like, Dark Souls is difficult and oppressive. but it's still fun to people who play it, and that's why they play it. They play it because they enjoy that challenge, and because the Maw was unlike anything we've ever had in WoW before. People don't play WoW for things like them, and that's understandable. Like I said, hopefully they've learned from the design choices and the player reception. Going forward, it'll be interesting to see how they implement like dark and dangerous zones going forward, because I'm sure we will have some place that, you know, you don't want to go there, it's big and bad and dangerous, but how do they implement that to make it feel dangerous but also fun? And oh no! Instead of an ah, fuck, here we go again. Agree they achieved their goal, definitely should have been a design impact, not gameplay. I disagree partially. I think obviously I think they did a beautiful job at designing the place. It looks very foreboding and problematic and all that kind of stuff. But there does need to be some gameplay mechanic that makes it feel dangerous. Just looking scary isn't enough, because players, we don't care. It's like, oh, check out those groovy spikes. Cool, I'ma smash everything now. Like, we don't care. There does need to be a gameplay mechanic to make it feel dangerous, more dangerous than usual. It's like, you know the feeling when you were leveling your first character and you go into a new zone, like before scaling was a thing, and you'd go into a new zone and you'd be like, oh, hang on, that says level 40. I'm level 12. Shit, I need to get out of here now. Like, that kind of it, like, you know what I mean? That feels dangerous. And that's a gameplay thing, not a design thing. But it still felt dangerous. It's really hard to capture that at higher levels though, because obviously things aren't going to be that much higher level than we are, because that's going to cause issues, like we won't be able to go in there without a group and then solo gameplay, blah, blah, blah. But what it can, and what they do at the moment to try to feel like that is like, you know, you've got here is like 25k health, and that one's got 25k health, and you've got some that have 7 or some that have 18 or whatever. And then when you see something that has 80k, it's like, oh, that's a jump. And then you see something that has 250k and you go, oh, I'm gonna have to pop cooldowns for this. And then you see something that has 2.5 million and you go, I cannot do that by myself, I need a group. That kind of danger feels good, because you can kind of, you will know your capabilities, but then that's also like some classes are just going to be able to trounce all over that. They're not going to give a shit. They'll solo it. It'll take them half an hour, but they'll solo it. So it can't, like, I'm not exactly sure what they could do. I'm not a game designer, and I do not envy their job in trying to figure all this shit out, but there's gotta be, like, they had some really interesting mechanics in Shadowlands, whether you enjoyed them or not. They were very interesting and stuff that they've never done before. And I really hope that they've learned good and bad lessons from those mechanics, and that they can use those lessons to generate something even more beautiful moving forward. But we'll see. Only time will tell. Alpha's looking pretty good, but we also have very limited access to Alpha at the moment, obviously, because it's a fucking Alpha. That's how that works. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Excuse me. Going into a zone where the mobs are even 2 levels above you, which was doable, but only if you're really careful. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's that kind of, like, what am I doing kind of, yeah. It's cool, though. I like it. Actually, there's a nail on the head. The more intro quests with big scary elites you wanted no business being near is probably the direction. Yeah, where it rewards you for proper navigation while still being dangerous. Basically, yeah. The only issue with that is that you have, like, some classes can do that quite easily. They have enough self-healing and just enough damage that they can bring it down. Again, it could take them half an hour, but it can still happen. And I think that's where that particular function becomes a little like, oh, well, we can't really use that. What else can we use? What can we do that fucks everybody over equally? Rather than just, you know, everybody except the Demon Hunter, Pally, and Death Knight tanks. So... But yeah, I'm really interested to see what they come up with next, because they've had some really cool design elements in Shadowlands. Love them or hate them, they've been really interesting. There have been things in this expansion we've never seen anything like before, which I'm really glad about, because like, if they just stuck to the same features and elements of design that we've had since Burning Crusade, then the game would be boring as batshit. I like that they're trying new things, and sometimes you can only do so much banging it out on paper. You have to get it into players' hands to see how it'll actually play out, and sometimes you can't do that as a minor thing, because as a minor thing, people don't really interact with it much, and so you don't get the whole width and breadth of testing that you'd like to get done. It's a whole mess, you know. Game dev is... it's a game of blindfolded darts sometimes, I think. They have all these amazing ideas, but they don't have any idea how any of it'll quite work until you get it in the hands of players, and then people see it, and they get really angry, and it's like, well, shit. Druids already didn't care about 90% of the navigation issues in the world. Well, I mean, the navigation issues aren't solved by having speed. That's the problem. Or what they tried to do, right? It's a labyrinth, and not being like having a mount, sure, it makes you be able to get through it faster, but if you take a wrong turn, it's still, and if you're like, hang on, how the fuck do I get up there? It looks like it's 7 levels above me. Where is the path? Oh crap, I've now just run into 7 different mobs trying to find the path that goes up. Like, that's the navigation issue I was talking about. It doesn't matter how fast you do it, you still end up screwed. So yeah, it's very, very much about the actual navigating for me. Like there's a wall here. Why is there a wall here? How do I get up there? Where's the ladder? Where is the path? Oh, there's a teleportation thing here. Where does that take me? What the hell? Where am I now? Question I asked, would a paladin struggle with this? Yeah, that's it, hey. Message from the companion of the Lamb extension team, restored functionality of roller rifles bits from this. Streamers should update the game. Yeah, but we didn't we have those already, Zen? I'm so confused. I thought we had that functionality. Hey Amel, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Or more, I don't know what time. Fantastic time. Time zones are a time. They're, yep, fun. So far, so crap. I've had, where am I? 6 runs so far doing this Night Fae Assault. And there's a mount out of the box at the end that I don't have. I've done 6 today. None of them have dropped me the mount, and I'm quite disappointed in RNGesus. I swear I had this conversation with him last week, and he said it was fine, and now it's like, excuse me, where is my mount? But no, we're still having fun. Lots of chit-chats, and that's the point, right? Gotta have the funs. I hope you're doing well. Any luck tonight? Not yet, Apathy, but hello! Welcome back! Hope you are also having a wonderful day. Ah. Oh, I turned the extension off. If you refresh, then the extension should disappear. But yeah, I didn't turn it off before stream because I forgot that it existed. Hello, it me. Nice quiet Monday. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad work went well. That's really good. I've got it's my day in the office tomorrow, so I hope it's an easy breezy one, because I am not certain I have the spoons to make it through a stressful one with people who can see my face and my expressions. Vibes are always aw, thank you, John. I appreciate that. I work hard at it, genuinely. Like, it's not just something that happens. I've been, like... I mean, I've been seeing a psychologist for years and years, like, longer than I've been streaming now. And, like, having that maintenance for one's mental health really does help kind of, and these days it's not so much like there's not big things that I'm kind of struggling with or working through with my psych. It's more just like debriefing. There's no loot. Then why does it sparkle? All right. But yeah, like vibes are something that it definitely doesn't just happen. You gotta work at it, and like a big thing that I've learned through my work with my psych has been like kind of seeing things from the other perspective. I know that sounds really weird with association to like vibes, but it's when someone tries to like squash your vibes, it's usually not about you. It's usually because they've got something that's going on and they're lashing out and they're kind of, and I know I've done that in the past as well. You know, I've been pissy. You're not allowed to be happy. You have to be pissy with me. Like it's not that that's the thought process you go through, but it almost seems like that. So it's, over the years I've managed to kind of get to the point where even if something goes catastrophically wrong, it's like, okay, it's happened. Ain't nothing I can do about it. How do we move forward? And that's how I approach literally every day, because like so many things. I'm a control freak. I am absolutely 100% a control freak, and I'm a streamer. I can't control shit here. All I can control is the game that I play and what I do in that game and my vibe. What I say, what I do. I can't control chat. I can't control my viewer numbers. I can't control my followers, my subs. Like, there ain't nothing I can do there. Like, nothing at all. And so 6.5 years in, you get real good at just going with it. And every single person that comes in, I am overjoyed to see them, because it is someone who has chosen to spend some time listening to me, chatting with me maybe, and watching me create my content. And I appreciate even those who are lurking. Please don't feel any pressure to come out of lurk. I know what it's like. I myself am a lurker, majority of the time. But like, every single person who is here has chosen to be here for some reason or another. Because we haven't had any raids, so there aren't any people who are just like left over, like, you know when you raid someone and it's like, hello, and then like 5/8 of them just but there's always people who kind of come back 3 hours later like, shit, where am I? Who is this? This isn't the person I was watching. So we haven't been raided today, so I know that there's no one like that. So it's like, yeah, every single person who is here has chosen for some reason to be here and spend time with me, and that is huge. That's huge. And so, yeah, that definitely helps with the vibes. Grateful, thankful, everything, all the funds. But thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate it. It is hard work, but it is so worth it. So worth it. Positivity, yeah! I feel like they should have packed more danger into the impending doom of the Eye of the Jailer and let the actual war be less obstructive. That could have been interesting, yeah. That could have been really interesting. I wonder what they, like, that's an interesting thought. What would you have, like, if you had, and you don't have to, this is not like a, oh fine, what would you have done then? That, not at all. I'm genuinely curious. What kind of stuff do you think? It's been a while since I've had an Eye of the Jailer. But I remember there were the swirlies you had to get out of, otherwise you'd get the things around you. There was the little yellow dudes becoming hostile. And then, like that was first. Then there was the pillory things. And then there was, the assassins who, like, would just come randomly and try to kill you, and you had to fight them off. And then there were the swoopies. The swoopies who would come and, like, pick you up and then take you off to death. Even though we're already in... We'll take you off to the jailer. And then the last one was just a dot. Didn't it just start stacking? It gave you about enough time to GTFO, but not much time for anything else. What would you have put in there, or what would you have changed to make it... If you have any ideas. If you don't, that's okay. But I'm curious. Refreshing the extension is gone! Hey! I had new streams left today, started an hour early because they asked me to. Got to finish an hour early. Oh, that's good, Apathy. I'm glad to hear that they like acknowledged and made that adjustment for you. That's really good. It's really such a big part of self-care, just like skincare, physical health. Absolutely, Chom. Absolutely. Physical, emotional, mental. And thank you for reminding me to do my skincare. I was saying earlier on stream, last night, I did my full nighttime skincare routine. Full thing. And I'm talking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps. And I haven't done that in a really long time because usually when it comes to bedtime, I am zonked. So I take off the makeup and I smack on some moisturizer. Like I'm really quite, and if I'm feeling extra spicy, I'll pop on my serum. But like I actually went through a full 14 step skincare routine last night. And holy cow, I felt so good for it. But it's, yeah, you do what you can, you know? Some days it's a 2 or 3 steps, some days it's 14, some days it's 5, some days it's 10. You do what you can to take care of yourself as best you can. My lips are feeling really odd though. I'm wondering if it's like, my lips feel dry, but they don't feel dry. It's so weird. I feel like I have a super, super, super thin layer of dry skin on my lips. Like if I kind of stretch them out and let them come back again, I get like little crinklies just under here, but not much. And it feels really really tight across my cupid's bow. And I have been like lip balming the hell out of them and it will not, and I'm starting to wonder maybe it's lip balm irritating them. Like that's kind of, maybe I should try a different one tomorrow and see if it chills out. And I'm like, is this dehydration? Am I actually feeling dehydration? I'm chronically dehydrated. I never drink enough, but never drink enough water. But I don't have a thirst reflex, so it's really hard for me to actually like do that. But I'm like, because I do get like flaky lips super often. Like they get all kind of not crusty, that's so gross, but like flakes of skin, and I know that's also just as gross. But look you. But this is different. It's almost like when my lips get a little bit peely, usually the skin that's peeling is thicker, and this feels like really, 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 really thin. I'm not a dermatologist. I don't know anything. But look. I don't know. I don't know. But look. It's fine. New stream hoodies. Fear. Lisa Assassins gave you an achievement. There is a way to get that achievement if you've already gotten rid of them. There are other mobs that count for that achievement. BT dubs, getting used to having you on my second monitor while I'm playing. Wow, oh, wonderful, Meg. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, because that's what's important. This is entertainment. If it's not entertaining, what the hell, you know? Like, hey folks, which add-on do you recommend for map coordinates in WoW? TomTom. You can look at their existing design a little more and get some ideas and be used to the eye. Physical obstruction could be the jailer is trying to trap you. Certain paths now gated off. Ooh, the fear you would get before you finish the Venari chapter is another good idea. Yeah. Write it out just in case. Fair, fair. Thanks, you're very welcome, Seeker. There are a lot of other add-ons, like Zygor has TomTom integration. There are a lot of other add-ons that will rely on TomTom specifically for waypoints. For map coordinates. I think that does map coordinates as well. I think this down the, can you see? No, it's behind the thing that says Humble Partner. There you go. Just above Logitech. Do you see that? So you can see where the mouse is, but then the other line is where the player is. But then with TomTom, you can also type like way, like /way space 52 space 56, and it'll put them up like way 52, 56, and that's a waypoint at 52, 56. Yeah. So, yeah, it's super useful. Feel your soul slipping away. At a certain point, you have a stamina bar after you stop to catch your breath. Oh, that's cool. I like that. People are just, I mean, people don't like anything that prevents them from doing stuff at their own pace. But if it's part of the, like, you know, sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta. No! I was using it as an example. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not a game designer either, just vomiting bad ideas. No, I like it, Bjark. Thank you so much for putting some thought into it. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to, and you did, and that's like you're engaging in conversation, and I'm thankful for that. So thank you. No, they're really funky ideas. I like it. Handy notes also have coordinates that, it might be, okay. Cool, might be handy notes. I like handy notes too. Good for collectibles. Wink, wink.
What can I do? You'd better stay close. The Mossborn are looking for us. Quick, distract that. Good. Now let's move before it notices us.
I can't glide. I can double jump, but I can't glide because I'm in a vehicle. That's funny.
The blinding dust can help us escape.
Really interesting.
A clever trick, Lady Moonberry. You have my thanks.
So you can't do that right now.
My weapons don't work here. Find me something to hit.
So the more trench you in case you by a bunch of those little shades over there. Maybe the screen gets darker and darker until a watcher gets you. Ooh. Way they want to punish the player and design sense not play it. Yeah, basically. Well, because that's the key, isn't it? Trying to find a way to punish players without actually like permanently taking things from them and stuff like that. And also trying to make something feel like it's dangerous without just making people feel like they don't want to spend any time there at all, ever. These are some really funky ideas, though. It's cool.
Have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
Right, this is the last boss. I'll do this and then I'll trigger the battle.
I've never felt such a dark presence before.
So many, and the rewards are there. They are.
Soul shall soon be bound.
It is a very cool zone. Very funky. Doesn't match the paint of it. I really want some of the stuff that, yeah. Next expansion. Come back when you're overpowered. The life of a collector. I'll come back when this is soloable. I'll come back when this is easy. So it'd be a bit stuff in Dragonflight, yeah. Yep. I'm gonna play so missed all that. Cool transmog. Ah, there was some really fun. Do you play main Horde or Alliance?
The darkness recedes and our quarry is slain. A victory well earned.
For the Alliance. Yeah. I loved the Zandalari troll designs. Those like the Aztec. Oh, so cool. So cool. BFA, I'll come back when they relax the flying requirements. BFA flying is one of the easier ones to get, honestly. It might be worth just knocking it out because you get the achievements too. Like, why not? If you're a completionist, get those points. Yes. Try the out on all the things. Yes, I do have all the things. I do. Ah, dear. Yeah. I've been considering coming back to WoW. I'd have to start fully fresh. That's all right. It's a good look. Honestly, the game is becoming more and more and more friendly to like new, like fresh characters, fresh players, all that kind of stuff. It's definitely something to look into if you genuinely feel like you'll enjoy it. Oh, what happened? Excuse me. Why you know? There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Have you had a look at some of the Dragonflight Renown rules? Spoiler free. Spoiler free. Yep. It's the first rule of chat. Click on the little cog underneath chat. Click view chat rules. First rule, no spoilers. No spoilers. There is a story spoiler channel in Discord if you want to discuss that kind of stuff. There's also a spoilers channel for like some of the like, you know, talent trees and all that kind of stuff, because we do have a couple of members of the community who want to go in completely blind, like no knowledge of that kind of stuff and kind of find their own path. But then there is a separate one for specifically story spoilers. But yeah. Yep. Gameplay mechanics and story, so I wasn't sure, sorry. I've not seen anything about Renown in Dragonflight at all, and I've been playing the Alpha weekly. So, yep. Aaron, Zam, Absolute, Silver Shadow, No Matter Man, Dave, Mara, and Neke, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. If it is something that is locked behind story, there is a, like, I don't know, but yeah, that's all I've, yeah. Have not seen anything about Renown. I've not even heard of Dragonflight Renown being mentioned. So that's, yeah. But even, like, I mean, there are still some gameplay mechanics things that will act as spoilers. Things like names of factions and stuff like that. Like, even though it's a reputation to be ground out, which is a gameplay mechanic, the name of it may still give away the name of a group we interact with, which could give away parts of story. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah, gots to be careful. Gots to be careful. Yeah. Plunk and down a healer. Place your units. What I read must have been data mined then. Yeah, in that case, absolutely not. I have been avoiding Wowhead. I want to say like the plague, but COVID showed us that's not really accurate anymore. I've been avoiding Wowhead very, very much. Nothing, like no data mining, no nothing like that, because they have a really, really bad habit of sticking fucking story spoilers in goddamn article titles. So I'm done. They don't get my clicks anymore. I'll check their database and stuff, but I am not giving them clicks on articles and shit. Absolutely not. I'm not encouraging that bullshit. But yeah, no data mining. It's like, we're in alpha, which means that there are so many NYI tags and DNT tags and PH tags on literally everything. So the fact that most of that isn't even like stuff that we have access to isn't like confirmed that's how it's gonna work. Data mining doesn't really mean much. So I wouldn't put too much stock in it at this point. Lots of placeholders and stuff like that. Like I know that there was an achievement, like a mount achievement, and everyone got really, 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 really angry that it was a yak or something. And the blue posters had to come in and be like, guys, it's a fucking placeholder. Like it just, so yeah, no, I avoid that stuff. Not much point, but that's all right. We'll get there eventually. We've only got a few months. What is it? 4 months? Less than. what is it? December, November, October. So, oh no, 4.5 months. Yeah, 4.5 months until the supposed due date is here, or you know, the on or before date. So, and that'll fly by. Last 2 years have flown by. I reckon I can be patient. But no, testing on alpha has been amazing. Submitting all the bug reports. So good. Professions are looking great. Like, professions look like so much fun. Engineering looks like it's dangerous as hell. I've banned Jas from being an engineer in Dragonflight. But no, the talents, the profession specializations and stuff are looking super funky. And we have gone into the new zone and like run around and done exploring, but no accepting quests, no looking at quest logs, nothing like that. It's just been like, let's have a run around and see what we can find. I've done a couple of the dragon riding races. Oh my god, so much fun. I hate the dashes, but I like the races. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting couple of months. A really interesting couple of months, I think. The random existing thing was in an interview, I think, but otherwise, yeah, coming from Final Fantasy XIV, having so much knowledge about what's coming is a bit wild to me. Yeah. Yeah. The renown existing thing, I vaguely remember them saying there is not going to be renown, but they're looking at shit like reputations are going to look a little bit more like renown than just a bar that fills up a few times. Like they're looking at renown as kind of a thing that they can base new reputations on, but that it's not actually going to work the same way. I do remember that from an interview, which is why I said like renown in Dragonflight wasn't a thing, because they specifically said that they're looking to base it on that, but they're not going to just port it across. I think I vaguely remember that. I wonder if I'm getting details wrong. But I remember thinking that's interesting, because I love, like, one of the first things I do after leveling a toon, obviously, is getting cracking on the reps. Maxing out reps is, like, my jam. Like, I love getting it done and out of the way, because then I have access to all this stuff that, and I have for access from it, like, right now sort of thing. I don't have to wait. So it'll be really interesting to unlock a reputation in a slightly different sort of weird way. Be cool. I don't get people hunting for spoilers. I do. I don't do it. I hate it. I personally, especially as a content creator, especially as a streamer who does live content, when any expansion launches, I'm here. I'm streaming it. I'm experiencing it for the first time with all of you in chat, being able to like see my reactions and watch it unfold and all that kind of stuff. Like one of my most memorable moments from Shadowlands leveling was we're in part of Ardenweald, which is the part where it has not the big tree, the little tree, the secondary tree. I don't remember. One of the zones, one of the areas, one of the towns, and it has that you kind of go down the path into the hollowed out tree trunk, and it's where the seed was, and you were taking care of it, and then you go and do a couple of quests and you come back and take care of it, and you know, you're getting little piece, like, you know, it seems that the soul recognizes you and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I was in voice comms with Jas. I was dressed as Sylvanas and he was dressed as Nathanos. I had to turn his cam off after a while though, because my computer was not having it. But we were going through it, and it's like, you know, this thing and this, and I'm like, who's died lately? Like this is, you know, this is a new seed. It's got to be someone from and then I kind of, as I was running up the path out into the open air, I just kind of stopped and went, is it fucking you, Sarah? And her name caught in my throat, and my whole body just kind of, you know, that instantaneous goosebumps everywhere when you have that realization of, oh shit. And I'm like, oh no, this is not happening. And I'm tearing up now just thinking about it. And like every time we did another quest and it's this little bit more information, I'm like, it's Ysera. It's Ysera. This is Ysera. And I was bawling my eyes out by the end of it, going through, like, doing the quest when you are her, swiping away all of the adventurers around you and stuff. I was sobbing. I was bawling my eyes out. I'm like, I can't believe they're doing us like this. But if I have had that spoiled, I would have been devastated. Devastated. Because it was just such a beautiful moment of, oh no. And if I had had spoilers, that would never have happened. And I would never have got to have that feeling, and that just sucks. But back on the I don't know why people do it, I do. It's hungry for knowledge. It's the same reason that people want to find out the sex of their baby, the sex of their unborn child, because you know nothing about this thing, but you're so excited for it and you want it to be here, and ooh, there's a little, we know something about it, and we know something else about it, and we know something else about it, and it's that excitement and that, ooh, it's building, and you're getting keen. That's why people do it. There's also some people who feel the need to know everything. They feel uncomfortable if there's knowledge that they don't have. Like, they don't like not knowing. I mean, I love surprises, but I hate knowing that there's a surprise I don't know. I need to be like, oh, it's a surprise? Oh, that's wonderful. Rather than, oh, there's a surprise. Are we going out for dinner? Where are we going? What should I be wearing? What kind of food is it? Can I have a look at the menu? Like, I hate not know, like, if there is something that's coming and I know it's a surprise, I hate it. But if I'm sprung with the surprise in the moment, I'm great. I love it. It's amazing. I know it's weird, but it's me. Hi, hello. But yeah, so I do get it. It's just not how I function. I respect that for other people, as long as they can respect that I don't fucking want to know. Don't tell me. I'll ban you. Like, it's, you know, that kind of, yeah. But yeah, no, I get it. I just don't want that for me. That's exactly what I was referring to, sorry. Oh, no need to apologize back. Not a problem at all. Awesome. I'm so glad we found the same page. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, no, don't stress about that. Exactly, those are the moments in Final Fantasy XIV I live for, when you put the puzzle pieces together and it slowly builds, yeah. And then you have the realization, you're like, no. And then they give you a little bit more and you're like, no. And then they tell you, you're like, yes. Yeah, it's, it's a journey. And I will be taking you all on that journey through Dragonflight with me when it bloody releases, not when it's on alpha. That's the other thing. When you're going through this story and it's in a goddamn alpha, so everything is full of bugs and typos, and your immersion is constantly broken so that you can submit bug reports that are literally just typos. Like, it just, I feel like that would destroy the magic of it for me. But I'm not everyone, so, and that's okay. And I'm glad that there are people who are playing through it to catch all those typos now, because it means I don't have to, and it means that my experience later will be better. And so I'm extremely thankful to people who are willing to do that kind of stuff in order to help, you know? Just, I don't want to. I can't imagine having close to the same experience. I don't necessarily having close to the same impact. If I'd known an article, so I'm like, yeah, right? I feel the same way. But I think there are a lot of people out there who don't, that's not why they play. They don't play games for the storyline. They play it for the challenge, or for the, like, the friends, or for, do you know what I mean? There are other reasons to play a video game, and that's fine too. Like, that's totally okay. As long as they respect why we play, you know? Yeah, if there's an NPC called Captain Exposition that explains each cutscene because they aren't in there yet, or whatever, it's like, oh, that's amazing. Cannot consume a story like that with any impact. Yeah, nah. Nah. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It's true. Lots of other ways to play. Yeah, absolutely. There are so many, especially a game as enormous as World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. There are so many different ways to play. The only wrong way to play is to shit on somebody else's experience. Only wrong way to play. In my opinion, of course. I'm not the be-all and end-all lawmaker of how to play games, but, you know. I feel like I have good ideas sometimes. It's this will be my first launch as a Twitch partner. My first launch after having oh my god. Tan, hello, welcome on in. How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. You're also out farming. Wonderful, Zay. Welcome on in. I'm just getting back into it after a 3-year break, but play from the start. Amazing, Jade. Wonderful. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Welcome back. Thank you for the caster command seeker. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful time, and I hope you've really thoroughly enjoyed Tan's stream. Oh, excuse me. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. Today is Mount Farm Monday, so I am farming a mount in the moor, and I hate it because it won't drop, but that's fine. It's fine. But I play a lot of World of Warcraft and a few little bits of variety here and there. These days, we're a little bit more flexible. A little more flexible these days. But yeah, having a blast. Having a blast. I'm gonna allow that because I can see the context. Click on Tan's name. Yes, click on Tan's name and you can follow right there from the little user panel. Click Tan's name and then click that follow button. Lovely human. Thank you so much again for the raid. Good stream. Hope you have a great night off to bed. Rest well. Rest well. Heroic Sanctum. Sylv can kiss my booty. Yeah, look. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope you had at least a little bit of fun, and I really hope you have a wonderful rest, and we'll see you next time. Thank you so much again for the raid, sharing a beautiful community with me. Amazing. Loving it. I'm on Kaz. Oh, wonderful. Did I play on Kaz? I've played on most of the Oceanic servers. I'm just wondering if Kaz was one of them. I think I missed 1 or 2 of them, and I can't remember which ones. Probably. You know, I bounced around a bit back in the day. Not for a while, but back in the day. But yeah, so, like, in terms of new launches, like, Shadowlands was huge. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed the launch, but Dragonflight's going to be something a little bit special to me. Dragonflight will be the first expansion launch that I'm partnered for, and it'll also be the first launch since I started working with Blizzard occasionally, Blizzard ANZ specifically. But like, you know, being on the launcher and I've had a couple of sponsored streams and stuff like that. So I'm so looking forward to what that might mean. I have no idea. I'm no expectations, none of that kind of stuff, but I'm really curious to see like if it changes my experience and how that all goes. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. It'll be a big milestone. Big milestone. Hello, Lander. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, I know I lost a portion of my Stitcher. It's because this okay. When you're trying to help Drum and Alioth, if you hit one of them, they all turn and smack you, and Droman cannot hold aggro for anything, and it sucks. I don't like it at all. Hope it's wonderful. I'm sure it will be back. Like everything else aside, I've always had an absolute blast with expansion launches, especially since I've started streaming. Oh Lord, it's so much fun. So much fun. Pleasure Alliance and Samuel was my horde. Ah, there you go. There you go. I already have a Fogod. Why are you trying to summon it again? Right, must be a temporary one. Oops. Yeah, I'm on Southang and I'm on Thul. Maybe I might need to pop my pet on. Oh, it is on passive. Damn it. We'll play Turco. My US friends. Ah, wonderful. Amazing. Yeah, I used to have a couple of tunes on US servers, but I've consolidated, so I now have my 30 Horde on Southang and 20 Alliance on Amanthal. Just makes it a whole lot easier for like pulling gold and buying big expensive things and stuff like that. Want to switch from ally? There you go. Well, I hope you're enjoying the switch, Jade. Just got home to sleep. Anything? Oh, nice. Awesome. Hopefully get some answers. That's wonderful. Good on you taking care of your health. I'm just gonna like, alright, now I can do this because it's come all the way over here, away from the others, so we won't swirly and catch them. One at a time. A while ago, enjoy Hall for sure. Oh, good. I'm glad. That's good. So that did work. No, you. Okay, sure. Everything has me. Stupid, 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 stupid. No, just the one, okay. That's alright. Good! Wonderful news. Manny working on? This is the leg splitter war harness. It's the one from the... Oh, for God's sake. It's the one from the Night Fae assaults in the Maw. I've got 12 attempts on at the moment. This is the bit down, the bar down here. That is the one that gives you... That's rarity! Rarity does that for you. Demon. Leg splitter. I think it's more like splitting one leg in two more than parting or anything sexual. It's quite a violent thing, this, but yeah, I'm sure many would be, especially people who are mount farming. But yeah, that's where I've got it on my screen. So if you're ever curious, that's where you'll find it. Nice and useful there. Make those stats easy to grab. It's like I'm already confused. Oh, Seeker! Oh no. So have you got the free version or have you set up a subscription to get access to all the guides? Turning off it on again. It's pointing the little green pointer to me to click on something that is not there. Right, so what guide are you using? Okay. Which guide? What's the name of the guide? It'll have it. It's this one just here on the tab. I'm gathering the sparkling anima seed. That's what the tab says? To make an add-on? Oh god, yeah, no, that's not something that's in my wheelhouse. But like, yeah, if you want to, by all means. There's a lot of people in the community be happy to run some tests for you. Step. Uh-oh. Uh-oh? What uh-oh? UI am I using? You don't need to tag me. Anytime that you say my name, it'll actually highlight the whole thing as like a big red bar for me anyway. So no need to tag, all good. Makes it a step easier. I use ElvUI, ELVUI. Okay. Let's try this again. There's a point of interest maybe? Ah, yeah, possibly. Possibly. What is the, so if it's pointing you somewhere, does the box say that you have to have something on you or have to have a buff on you or something to be able to interact with what's there? Or you need to use this to be able to see something, blah, 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 that kind of stuff? You're very welcome, Jade. Not a worry. It's tight. It's my shoulder and it feels like it's my neck because it's really high up my shoulder. Oh, yeah, I think so. Oh no. It just happened, now it is gone. Brilliant. Yeah, once you start a guide from the beginning, it'll be a bit easier, I think. Because you'll be able to go through the steps, like right from step 1 and all that. Let's do it. Yeah, sometimes when guides start from halfway through and stuff like that, it can be a little bit jarring. Especially when it thinks it's caught up to where you are, but it hasn't, and like you've gone ahead and it's phased, and so it's trying to get you to do something that you literally can't do, and yeah, it's sometimes it can be a bit sticky, but once you start on a fresh guide, it'll definitely help a bit more. The Warlock could be faster because of the tanky demon, but it's not. It's so slow. It's fine. It's fine. This might be my last attempt for the night, unfortunately, given how fast this is going. Playing Pokemon Go again, wow, that game has changed! I mean, it's been a few years. It makes sense. Stuff's got to evolve to stay current, hey? Keep people interested. It's cool. I haven't played it in years. I would not know what's going on. Hey, finally. All right. Go. Big boss. Bum, bum. I just realized this will be my 13th attempt. Maybe it'll be lucky number 13. That'd be nice. Hello, Arcane. Hello, welcome back. Look, thank you. I've still got a ways to go. A couple more steps before I can get my the war chest, but we'll see. Looking for some unlucky for others. Very true. Very true. I'm manifesting, dude. I've decided it's lucky number 13. How you going tonight? Traveling well? Manifesting the manifestation. Hells yeah! We've been manifesting a lot lately because so my mum's a bit of a hippie, like in the best way possible. But she's always kind of raised us kids to be open to all that kind of stuff. Not necessarily like a belief system or anything like that, just kind of open to the power of the universe and the power of the mind and all that stuff. And she's always told me that I am a master manifester, that I always kind of like, I would set my heart on something and I would go get it, was kind of the, you know, and I like, yeah, that's what I'm stubborn as hell. If I want something, I go out and I get it. But that can also be seen as manifesting, right? It's the whole, oh yeah, I'm gonna go and get this thing. And then you go and get that thing. So for me, manifesting is kind of like setting your intention and being like, this is what I'm going to do. This is what is going to happen. And this is how I'm going to ensure that that will happen. It's not just like, I'm going to win the lottery. It's, I'm going to win the lottery and I'm going to do so by buying 70 million tickets. Like, do you know what I mean? That's kind of, you've got to have the, this is how I'm going to do it bit. And so like, especially over the last sort of year and a half, 2 years, there was like, I had a lot of like, this is a goal, I'm gonna do this, I wanna go get this, I wanna get that, I wanna get the other, and like, it's just all of it. Everything that I've kind of set my heart on has happened. Mara, Dave, Max, Aaron, Absolute Silver, and No Manner Man, congratulations to all of you on your shit, well done! Well done. And so that's why Mum has started telling me, you know, you're a master manifester, you need to like, you need to acknowledge this and you need to like do it like for realsies. And I'm like, okay. And so yeah, I thought, why not? And so I was talking about it, and it's sort of become a bit of a thing in chat. You know, it was I'm going to be partnered. I'm going to be a Twitch partner. I also, last PAX, so PAX Australia is in October, last PAX, which was back in 2019 because of cancellations and stuff, I said, next PAX, I'm going to be partnered. The universe did a bit of a you know, smart-ass genie move there and cancelled the next 2 PAXs. But this will be my first PAX as a partner. I said I wanted to get partnered, and I did, with all of your help, of course. And the next big goal, like I said, I wanted to work with Blizzard and Logitech, and I'm working with Blizzard and I'm working with Logitech. And the next big goal is full-time. I will be a full-time content creator. To me, what that means is I don't have a day job. It's the one job, which is content creation, and I earn enough from it to financially support myself, not relying on somebody else to fund my passions or to like chip in to cover my rent and stuff. No. A full-time content creator to me means I don't have another job and I earn enough to make to cover my own way, to pay my own way. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And I'm going to do this by working my ass off, by streaming consistently, by creating better and better content, by learning how to create better content, and by growing my social media followings. And that's where you guys come in. If you haven't already, and if you have an Instagram account, a Twitter account, a TikTok account, or a Facebook account, I would love a follow on those, obviously here too, but I would love a follow on those platforms in particular. Sponsors, don't just look at Twitch. It's a package deal. You do a sponsored stream, there's a tweet, there's an Instagram post associated, they send you some product and you do a post and you make a TikTok. Like it's broad, it covers everything. And the more of a following I have on those platforms, the more I can charge. The more I can charge, the closer I am to full time, basically. So, if you have any of those accounts and you haven't yet followed me, I would love a follow. I work very hard on my content and I'm hoping that it's good. Always open to feedback, but I do put a lot of effort into my stuff. It's not like low effort stuff. It's like I do make an effort. So yeah, that's where we're headed next. We're getting there. Getting there. My of course, you know, all good goals, smart goals. One of the things is timeline. When are you going to achieve this by? That's how you measure your success. I don't have a date, but at some point in the relatively near future, not like next week, but also not 7 years from now, I would like to move home to Melbourne. I'm from Melbourne originally. I'm currently living in Queensland, in Brisbane, and I want to move home to Melbourne. When I do so, there is a very good chance that my current day job, I will not be able to work at remote. When I move to Melbourne, I will not look for another job. I will be a full-time content creator. Because of aforementioned stuff.
By the Sunwell.
Zay! Welcome to the Fianati. Thank you so much for the sub. Amazing! I hope that's an indication you are having a fantastic time with us this evening. We're so pleased to have you here. Thank you so much for the sub and your generosity. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, it's been a while since I was here and they recently came back to— Wow, fantastic, Arcane! I hope you're having fun with it. Childhood was blind belief and faith, which 180 to pure cold hard science. Now I'm somewhere in between. There's a lot more in the mind than we give credit for. Yeah, no, I agree wholeheartedly. I've always been very analytical, very logical, very all that kind of stuff. But, like, I definitely feel like, you know, manifesting, you could say, oh yeah, I'm relying, you know, I'm using the power of the universe, but you're also using your own power. You're setting yourself a goal and you are conditioning yourself to achieve it. That's not necessarily otherworldly. But it also could be. I don't know. I've got no idea. I also use tarot cards. Not because I believe that it's people in the afterlife talking to me. Though I believe, you know, maybe the universe has some kind of hand there. Who goddamn knows? I certainly don't. What I do love about them is that when it says, you know, this card represents a toxic influence in your life, and you go, oh, it's Janet. Okay, cool. Why? Why did you think it's Janet? What has Janet done to make you feel like they're a toxic influence in your life? Why is Janet still in your life if they are a toxic influence? Maybe this is your time. Maybe this is an indication that you should cut Janet out of your life. You know, it's like it gives you, it's an opportunity for self-reflection, in my opinion. Sure, there might be some other stuff going on in there. I don't know. But they are fantastic for self-reflection. And also, like, I'll do a spread and kind of formulate what I think it's about and where it's telling me to go and stuff like that. And then, like, Jas will come in and say, oh, tell me about your cards. And I'll explain them to him. And he goes, oh, maybe that's pointing out this thing. And I'll be like, oh, I didn't even think of that. That's really interesting. Like, why do you think... And it kind of, you get more... Yeah, it's all about looking at things from different perspectives and trying to approach things from a different angle that you may not have thought of before in order to overcome an obstacle. Because if you stand there staring at a 6 million foot wall trying to figure out how the hell you're going to get over it, sometimes you don't notice that there's a door 100 meters that way. Like, you kind of, you need to sometimes broaden what you're thinking about and where you're coming from and just have a look at it from a different angle. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. There she got the shiny. Not yet, Fear didn't, but she will. Fear will get the shiny. Yeah, social links. Thank you, Rel, so much for dropping that command. I really appreciate it. I believe in you. I believe in me too, Daz. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That one's really quiet still, isn't it? When I had them back to back like that, it made me realize how quiet it was. Where is horse?
For the horse!
Better. I think that's about where it should be. Awesome. Cool. And guys, there are polls. There are polls on Instagram, on my stories. Every morning we've got a would you rather. The same would you rather question is also on Twitter if you don't have an Instagram. I just not as a poll because I can't schedule that. Because Twitter's a bitch. Yes, Instagram, Zam. Yes, love the passion. Manifest it. Hell yeah, Zay. Hell yeah. She's a witch. I mean, technically no. But maybe? I don't know. Define witch. Damn it, Janet. I know, right? I pulled a random name from my head. I wonder why I went for Janet. I don't know anyone called Janet. I don't know anybody in my life that is called Janet. Interesting. Just submit using coerce magic. It's okay, you're in a safe space. Mountget! Which one? Oh, congratulations, Seeker. Well done. That's what the Fear got the shiny was for. It wasn't for Fear, it was for Seeker. Congrats. That's awesome. Hello, Warnio. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I love hearing me over and over. Brilliant. Yeah. You may think that I, as a streamer, love the sound of my own voice. You would be wrong. Oh, I sound horrid, but look, I have headphones on and they block out half the sound, so it's fine. In Cards for Others is also a really good way to get some insight into their life. Where I first read Cards for my mum, she shared stuff about her life that was totally new to me. Oh, wow. That's so interesting. My first experiences with tarot were all with my mum. So she had decks and she had books of like, you know, interpretations and stuff like that. And so when I would go down to see her, because she lives in Melbourne, that's where I grew up. That's why I'm going back to Melbourne. And so whenever I'd go down for PAX, for example, we'd do a spread. And she'd do a proper Celtic Cross full-on spread. And usually it was about streaming. Usually it was about career, because that was what I was so focused on. And it was always positive, positive, positive. You have an amazing support network. You're going to get there. It's going to be hard, but you're going to get there. And all this, like, every time. It was the same, not the same cards, but the same messages. And so yeah, it's that was my first real... I've never had like a reading done by anyone or anything like that except for Mum. And then Mum bought me my first deck. She saw that I had a deck on my wish list on Throne. And so she bought one from Etsy and had it sent to me, which is beautiful. And it's actually a really useful, it's almost like a learner's deck. because I'll show you. Because they're right here, I might as well. So it has the original card design, except it's in like gold, and it's not metallic, it's just printed and it looks kind of like that. But you can see it's got like keywords, and then if it's reversed, it's got the reversed keywords. So it helps you sort of interpret without needing a guide or a book or anything, and it kind of helps you start learning by intuition. I still use my app. I drew a card earlier today because I was sitting here doing some editing for some socials posts, and I saw the deck and my brain was like, do it. I was like, oh, okay. So I pulled a card. Let me tell you a story about my life. The card I drew was the 9 of Wands reversed. Because I like, some people don't take into account reversals. It's the card's the card. But I do take, because I mean, like, there's got to be a reason it's around that way in the deck, right? So 9 of Wands reversed. Exhaustion, fatigue, reaching burnout. At a time when you are so close to achieving your goals, you are now feeling as though you have too many responsibilities and that you are on your own without any support. You must learn to push forward. There is only a little bit left in your journey. Obviously that sounds horrific and horrible and like disastrous, right? And I am so exhausted. I work myself to the bone. There is way too much on my plate. There always is. I never quite finish my to-do list. It's the story of my life. But even more so with stream, now that I'm like right on the precipice of getting that bank and like, you know what I mean? Like I'm right there, and I feel like I can't stop. I can't take a day. I can't take an hour. I can't stop, because if I stop, all that progress is going to slip through my fingers. So I'm choosing to focus on that last line. You must learn to push forward. There is only a little bit left in your journey. I told you. I'm gonna be full-time. I've been here for the horse many times. Brilliant. I'm good and bad on a mandatory 2-week vacation. That's the bad part. Overall, I'm good. Oh, good. I'm glad you're good. Look, you can make the most of a vacation, though. Regardless of the reason, you can always make the most of it. All the video games. But yeah, the cards are really, really interesting. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. But it is nice to stop and just have a moment of self-reflection. I have kind of wanted to learn to read for other people, but it's just another thing on my plate, and I feel like I should not. Maybe it's something that I can look into a bit more and learn it properly once I'm full-time, you know, like have that mental gap, like, you know, because I work 2 days a week at my day job. So, and I get all my stream stuff done, right? I get all that stuff done. So if I could have those 2 days back, maybe that would be enough for my like mental health and wellness to just be fine. And I could do crafty things that I miss, and I could do other, like, you know what I mean? That's kind of where my thoughts are sort of at this point, but I can't just do that because financial stability is like a core need for me. Whole bunch of life stuff there, but like it's a core need. I am not well mentally if I don't have financial stability. So I know there are so many amazing people out there who have like ditched the job and like, yeah, I'm taking a couple of months off work to see if I can make this streaming thing happen, and then they do, and it's magical and beautiful and great. I can't. I can't do that. And that's fine. I'm so glad that it works for some people. I'm sorry that it doesn't work for others, but I'm glad that they were able to take that leap. I can't. I would constantly be in a state of panic, and it would not make for very good content. So definitely not the chill chatty content you've all come to love anyway. So, I'm gonna do it the regular way. Crap. But that's alright, we're gonna get there anyway.
Find me something to hit.
Oh, this way. Whoops, I always forget that. I'm always busy in the mornings for me, exercising, homework, in the afternoon, do absolutely fuck all. Oh no! No. Maybe find a new hobby. Craft some stuff, or find a new video game, or... You'll get there. You'll get there. What other people? There are people, apparently. So I've been told. I'm yet to discover this properly, but like, I have been told.
Quick, use the blinding dust.
But yeah, so it's get there. Excited for the next chapter. Quit my job for 7 years earlier this year because of burnout, not streaming, not looking for a new job, just having a mental reset. Sounds like an amazing plan. Well done in recognizing that you needed that, Zoe. Like, well done you, and I'm so pleased that you have, like, I'm obviously heavily assuming things here, but I'm assuming that you have some kind of support network that has allowed that to be a possibility, and I'm so pleased that you have that. Because not a lot of people do, and so it's really good to see when someone does, you know? Well done you for making that difficult decision. The Final Fantasy game that came out in March is rather fun. Oh, shit! Shit. I'm gonna miss that. God damn it. Oh no, it was it fades away. It didn't spawn. That was it fading. Oh, shut up. It's fine. So, that's my weak aura that tells me when the Fallen Charger has spawned. It recognizes the word Fallen Charger in emote in chat, but it was the Fallen Charger releases a final mournful whinny as it fades away. It did not spawn, that was it disappearing. You're very welcome, a lot of savings and a wonderful partner. That's it, well done. What I don't choose that's a weak aura. I may never get that weak aura because I would throw something through my screen. You can change the sound. Fuck. Like, it's no need to be violent. I chose that sound specifically because it was high-pitched and it carries through my house. Yeah. The lower ones don't carry very far, but the high-pitched squealy ones, I can hear them all the way out in the kitchen. And that was why I did it, so that I could drop whatever I was doing and piss bolt back to the computer. Mount! Cards spread the following week, pulled 3 major arcana from full deck. Wow. Holy cow. 3 like sequential? Like, sorry, I can't. Oh dear. I do
with my sources. No.
I managed to kill Fallen Charger maybe 3 times so far. Yeah, I've got a couple of kills racked up, but no mount yet, obviously. Otherwise the weak aura would be gone. But no, I have a spread that I like to do, not a full cross, but like Maslow's hierarchy of needs. It's like the way I'm facing. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like a triangle. And it's I have the abbreviations body, safety, love, esteem, self, but I know that's not the actual words. Let me just have a squiz. I find that one really useful because it really narrows down on like actions that I can take. Where's my hierarchy? Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Tarot spread for checking in on your needs as the first step toward articulating them. Skip that. Let's just pick some random cards. And get the answers of what it actually says. Cool, so apparently I drew 4 the Hermit. Anyway, so physiological, what is the state of my health? What must I take care of in order to unlock my potential elsewhere? Safety, how do I feel about my sense of security and stability? What is my relationship to finances like, specifically like the money thing? Love and belonging, with whom or where can I find love and care? How can I create the love and belonging that I need? Esteem, why am I deserving of admiration? What is my best quality and skill? And then the last one is self-actualization. What is my true purpose? What will help me find or achieve my true purpose? Like if you've already found it, how do you achieve it? But if you haven't found it, how do you find it? And I quite like that because I can break it down into the 5 kind of things. And then there's like 4 actions I can take. So like physiological, what do I need? Like what am I doing with my body? What do I need health-wise? Then I've got my, safety. So it's my finances. Like what do I need to do with my money? Like how am I looking financially? Love, belonging, family, friends, all that kind of stuff. Like how am I going from like a social perspective? How am I socially fulfilled? Esteem, why do I deserve this? Why do I deserve this? And then yeah, like where am I going? What's happening? How am I getting there? Which is like that final kind of, yeah. So I quite like that one because it's quick and it's easy and it's not usually too difficult to interpret. Sometimes I do a spread and I'm like, what the hell does this even, like, what does this card mean in this location? This is what? But that's kind of, because it's so broad, those big 5 categories, it makes it a bit easier to interpret, I think. But I'm also a, like, super fresh beginner, so that might just be me. I managed to kill Fallen Charger 3 times. Second mount, get well done, Seeker! Shimmer Mist Runner. Amazing. Don't want to brag. The only mounts I have from Shadow in my Covenant. Curious to Fallen Charger got my second kill. Well done. Yeah, the Fallen Charger actually has like a 10% drop chance or something like that. It's quite high. It's just that it's a bitch to find. Like it spawns, like it's like, I think it's every 4 to 8 hours or something ridiculous. It's just a mess. It's a bit of a mess. But no, congratulations. Well done. Well done. Obviously, Seeker stealing for your luck today, clearly. Clearly. This general life direction reading, past, present, future, death, the world, the lovers are all right the way up. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It kind of, like, when you see stuff like that and when you have those interpretations, it's sort of, I'm not sure about you, but it makes me feel like I'm on the right track. Like, I'm if I ever feel out of place or like maybe I'm making a mistake, it's like, no, you're good. You're good, honey. You keep on keeping on. You know, it's just that kind of acknowledgement that, yeah. Feels good. Makes me tear up sometimes. Right, so it's just past 10. I'm gonna start this battle early because I'm tired. When am I not? But like yep. Very optimistic to me, definitely reassured me I made the right choice to leave, for sure, yeah. Yeah. I think at this point, like, I think my favorite card is probably the Tower. That whole, like, you know, the tower falling, everything's in ruins around you, but you've got space to rebuild. Like, it's just such a beautiful kind of, yeah. I am still learning, like, very much still learning. But it's nice. It's nice. And I do like the whole death and new beginnings thing. Especially when I'm like, if I'm having trouble with a big decision, like if I'm like, do I go with this? Do I like, and I genuinely don't have a gut feeling either way. Having that whole, like, this is a big change. This is gonna change stuff. This, you know, this is the death of the old life and the beginning of a new one. It's like, oh, okay, sure, let's take the leap. Let's take the leap. Take the time to do a proper spread tonight, because I haven't done that in a while. Can we do it? I reckon we can. Let's do it. Yay! Congratulations to Zam, Dave, Sand, and Fade. Congrats on all of your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. We're going to wrap it up there. I do have a couple of hydros. One moment, please. Okay. Oh. Did that actually just start, or is it lying to me? Oh, no shit. Amazing. Perfect. Okay. Excuse me. Right. I'm a sniff. Good. Okay. Go back here. We do this. Schedule. Today is the 15th, Mount Fun Monday. On Wednesday, we're going to do some leveling, followed by Fated Raids. It'll be the third raid, so it'll be, what's it? Sepulchre. Except Fated, so that'll be fun. We've got Legion Time working on Friday. We've got Dragonflight Alpha again on Sunday. And we have Mount Fun Monday next week. There's potential that some of that might change. I know I've been saying that for like a week and a half now, but just bear with me. There is a chance that some of that might change. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But if it does, it does. And I will let you know. I'll update you probably via Discord to be the big one. So keep an eye there if you're super keen to see what's happening. If you haven't already, I'd love a follow on social media. Literally, I know it's so silly. It sounds ridiculous that 30 seconds of your time could be the difference between me going full time and not. But it's true, because it's 30 seconds for each person, and it all adds up. And of course, thank you very much for that beautiful purple glow. That was a new follower, so thank you. Welcome to the family. Yeah. I'll see you Wednesday. Let's do this. Boom. Boom. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote. Either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked your channel points. Either of which, unlocked it with your channel points. Either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the whole message, drop it into the chat box, delete Fiamma Hype, replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote. Happy hippie. Lol. And then drop it into Lenya's chat when we get there to say hello to her, give her all of the love. Len is a wonderful, lovely human, and I adore her, and I hope that you will join me in giving her some love, even if you then need to jet afterwards. I'm not gonna judge. Job's done. I'm gonna. Job's done indeed. Happy sleep. See you next time. You too, Mara. Take care. You too, Daz. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you on Wednesday. All the love. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?
It was the Explorer's June Trekker.